Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
Tiger City was a cool sis.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Is that a sub? Hey, is that a sub? Punch that meat.
Bert and Bernie.
White lightning, my friend. Give me that right forehead!
Shut the fuck up. Exclamation mark sub.
No.
Hey, is that a sub?
NANI?!
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
fun indeed. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
Oh, yes!
Wizard is always here. Some call it eat, some say premiere. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk. Nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! Fun wasn't had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, that never gets old.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy!
Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor and the love of life. It's strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. Premier 2 has got to be every game he meets if he really believes.
You one badass gamer.
Not interested.
Yada 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 yada.
Tally ho, off to the races!
It's lights out and away we go.
So, Peter, you've become a pirate.
No, I've become
Bapanada.
struggling.
High protein, low carbohydrates.
It's lights out and away we go.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a beautiful, warm, cold, temperate day in Tokyo, Japan. I'm still recovering from our amazing Jump King performance. I'll be honest, if you guys missed the Jump King, spoilers ahead, we were the Jump King champions! 5th place. Hey, we're the people's champ.
You did well.
We were the Jumo Kongs. I see you got rid of the redeem that intro. Just because during the stream of Jump King, it was too much stuff going on. I missed enough of the messages and kind words, comments, everything. I thought if I added a redeems in there, it would almost be pointless. So I'll add them all back after I tell you guys what's up. But before we go, let me get a little started here. Give me a second, please. There we go. Only a madman like you will do it with the stream. So, 5th overall, 3rd in your race, and 1st in my heart. You were amazing. Thank you very much. And
Is that a sub?
what's up, Stara329? Welcome back for your 3rd month. Also, Zedeta. Thank you. And of course, Guayron. How's it going, team? So, look, yeah, we got 5th place, but there was some chicanery going on. There was some nonsense there was some bull. Not really. We did the best we could. We had a lot of fun. And honestly, it was a great experience. And I think for pushing nearly 40, I think we did a damn good job jumping our way to the almost top. I think, like, you know, for me, if I was asked to do it again, I might need to read the rules more closely. But you know what? Hey, third place in the ace jumping, nobody saw that coming. Plus, Ross and I having like awesome like a high five. I don't know what's camaraderie. Perfect. Would not have chosen a different partner. It was fantastic. How dare the competitors be more skilled and talented? You will cease those comments. Not more talented. Maybe more skilled. Nobody out-talented Ross and I. Nobody. We were what? We were the, you know, I only had like 29 hours practice. You give me 200? Maybe this old dog can learn some new tricks. But you know what? Congrats to the winner and cheers to all the competitors. Overall, it was synergy. That's the word. Thank you. It was good. I think you got jobbed. Maybe not. But it was awesome to do it, right? That was our first time on a big scale kind of like opportunity where I'd never really done anything like that. Of course, I've enjoyed doing collabs with all kinds of amazing people so far. But that was the first time I was ever doing a Twitch Rivals. That was the first time I've ever been like put into a situation where I was completely a fish out of water, and I had a great time. If it was Mario Kart, we would have gotten disqualified. And probably the last. So, here's, you guys, I got a lot of news to get off of my, I'm gonna turn it down. Thank you. I liked that song. I was getting a little excited, Gyro, but I did notice it. And I'm gonna switch songs because this one has lyrics and I can't. There we go. All right. Where do we start? So after, the only way you could beat the Premier Pete was to muddy the rules. That's our gaming wizard. We're cool with it. We're cool with it. It was awesome. So here's what's going on. I got you guys all right now. And thank you to everybody who's following. I promise I will accurately welcome you guys in a minute. I think that the hard work paid off, man. That relay clip on the Discord sums it all up. That was one of the highlights of my life. That was definitely a gaming moment where I feel like I did it. To start at the Colossal Drain and make it to the top in like one of the fastest runs I've ever had, and on the very last round of the Ace match to have the absolute personal best that I've ever done on Jump King as the clock was expiring. You can't write that shit. That was amazing. Sure, I kind of it up in the middle. I get it. I totally sucked during those middle two runs, but that last run where you want to leave them with something positive, bam, nailed it. All right, so here's what's going on. So I had stayed up all night during the night before the Jump King challenge. So the next time was I went to bed for about 4 or 5 hours in the afternoon, woke up last night, I played, and nobody likes to hear that game, so I played that by myself, just kind of doing some old stuff, listening to the vibes, fishing, doing that stuff. Then I went back to bed, and I had forgotten that I had totally forgotten that I had a hospital appointment this morning at 8 a.m. Yuki woke me up. She got me ready to go. She got me sorted. I went to the hospital, and today was the day where they drew somehow 6 vials of blood. I had it in both arms. They had to do this side and then this side, and I was like, okay. Then I had, why 6? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Here's one thing. I didn't know a ghoul had blood. Very good. Are you sure it was a hospital? It was in Akihabara next to like some hentai store. It seemed reasonable. Okay, so here's what it is. I got to the, we had to do an x-rays. I had to take the blood. I had to do all kinds of weird tests. And then, seriously, we had about 3.5 hours of explanations because I have my surgery day. They have told me when I'm having the surgery. And, well, it's on my 39th birthday. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? On my birthday, I've got to get wheeled into the hospital, and I have to... And you know what? It gets... At least they gave you a gift. Yeah, thanks. They said, and they had to go over all this crazy shit. Like, I didn't know that when you had to get surgery, they have like 50,000 things that could happen. My favorite was that if they can't get the appendix out in one shot, don't worry, we're going to take a third of your colon. What? Could you retranslate that again? Maybe they'll let you keep the appendix as a present. I certainly hope not. And I was like, okay, so you take out, yes, a third of that might be having to be removed. But my absolute favorite possible scenario is as follows. This was the best. They were like, listen, we can't account for everything. While you're under, there might be an earthquake and our tools slip inside of your body and you start piercing all of your internal organs. And then we have to give you a blood transfusion and then you might get HIV. What? Wait, could you go over some of those scenarios again? What the fuck was that about? And they were like, it never happens, but it could. And I was like, okay, why don't we stop telling me exactly everything that could happen? So, which video game is this? I forgot what was playing. I'm sorry. Let me go back and check for you, bud. This is Phoenix Wright. So, that was kind of an interesting possibility. My student's a doctor. She said that there was an earthquake and the power went out, but she finished the surgery with no problem. I want to see her. But my doctor is amazing. Yeah, there was also the possible deaths and things of that nature, right? But the main thing was that I'm going to stop talking with my hands. So, here's the thing. Birthday on the 20th, I go in. My surgery is actually on my birthday in America time. It's the 21st. I'll be sleeping overnight. Then they're gonna anesthesia me or what? We like the hands. The hands are okay. I didn't know if it was distracting. I'll bring the hands back. So after that, 21st surgery, and then I will be in the hospital for 4 more days. So it's about 4 or 5 days total. 4 nights, 5 days. IV. Okayu, the porridge rice again. It's going to be that. And then when I get out, let's have a celebration on stream. A post-birthday celebration. Science says hands are good for this type of speaking. Okay, let's fucking do it then. So that's part 1 of the news, is that's coming soon. More importantly, we are going to be tomorrow. That's right. Let me get everybody's attention. Let me just make sure we're all listening really quick. Attention lurkers, please get out your notepad and your scheduling. It is time for the next announcement. Part 2 haircut, maybe. I think the only person going to visit me is Ian. He promised me he'd come there on my birthday to the hospital, just like he did last time, and he'll flip me off with like a party hat on from the very ground floor. All right. That was part of the announcement. Thank you. That was a big announcement. So there you go. Ian's a nice guy, and if you like Ian, he'll be part of the announcements in a few minutes, so let's stay attached. So the next thing is tomorrow, I will be joining Kuroken, Bluest, Gray, Joey the Animation Man, not High Tension Gaijin, Frame of Travel, and Shizuka Anderson and Alinko on Kuroken's channel. We are going to have a Switch Sports plus getting absolutely wasted collab event. I am on Shizuka and Joey's team, and it's going to be against Gray, Alinko, and Kuroken, and we're playing Switch Sports, and the penalty is drinking to the extreme. Not to the extreme, because I got to get home. Shout out Kudokin. So give that man a follow. It's also going to be posted on Twitter. I'm going to be posting it on Discord. There's all kinds of stuff. But that's going to be a kick-ass event. Ah, shit. Do you guys want me to show you my my uniform? Give me a second. But I want to hear what Arthur says.
Hey Pete, nice to meet you. It's Mr. Late News from Twitch HQ. Big fan. Good luck with the Jump King Rivals stream. You're with Ross, aren't you? The competition is already over. Well.
Well, all right. Was probably the highlight of the stream. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Let me show you guys my uniform. I'll be right back. Oh, one thing about the surgery.
Ever hear the story of Premier 2? It's not a story that chat would tell you.
Shut the fuck up.
We don't fuck around with this stream. This is the real deal. Ooh, ooh.
Not interested.
Wait. Insane production value for what this stream is? Hot in my loins and cold outside. Ooh.
Honey.
I know. Okay, so here's the thing. All right, here's what's going on. I'm going to be wearing some sports clothing. I feel like that's appropriate, but I need your guys' help in choosing which one we wear. If you guys don't know, what's up, Kong? Uh-oh! How did that go off? I don't even know how that played. That's the most random sound effect drop I've ever seen, but okay. I don't know what that was. That's something Kleben made. That was a Premier 2 Super Stream. If you guys did not know, Ian Rudd, Mr. Zudu123, is an amazing basketball player. He's been playing basketball since he was in high school, and I borrowed some of his jerseys. The Wii Sports is happening at about 22 hours from right now. 22 hours from right now on Kudokin's channel. All right, which one do you guys like more? This one I borrowed because it reminds me of my time in Wakanai, Hokkaido with Chris. You know, we had like these big bears that could attack you. Look at that. We have a bear jersey. Number 78.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Appendix on the blacktops. There's one. Will that get over your forehead? Shut up. What's in the bear's mouth? I didn't even see if there was something in the bear's mouth. It's a snake. It's a snake tongue. It's nice of them to have your age on the jersey. Yeah, well, okay. You know what I think about that?
Shut the fuck up.
Next one is... The next one...
The ground quakes.
Yo, what's up, Don36?
Hey, is that a sub?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Ian runs his own basketball team, and they're called the Tokyo Senshi, which means the Tokyo Warriors. And look at that. An official Tokyo Senshi jersey. We got that. It's number 4, which is basically what place we got in the Jump King Challenge, except that one guy, Mr. Lamas, was amazing, and that kind of bumped up the other dude to, like, 2nd place, which moved us down 1. So, what do you guys think? Should we go... Here it is one more time. Should we go with bear or the official made? Saying it again, you finishing last one with a personal best after fucking up the previous one was actually amazing and kind of inspirational. Dude, I did it with the time running down. Let's put it up, man. That run was absolutely insanely banging. So if you guys are just joining the channel, tomorrow I'm joining Kudokin's channel with a bunch of special guests, and we're gonna be playing Switch Sports and getting blasted and drinking, and there's lots of penalties and lots of fun. And I gotta wear like a sports clothing. I'm on Team Clout. We are the Clout Goblins. Joey, Peter, Shizuka Anderson. You want it? Come get it. So, which jersey should we rock? Or I might just bring both. Bear, snake, tongue. Tokyo Warriors official. Put that up for 2.
Oh, a scam train. Hello, I like money. Goblins, you say?
No.
Goblin D's nuts.
Yes.
Snakes and Slugma well.
There it is. There it is. I knew you were going with that. I knew it. Tokyo Senshi right here. Tokidoki jersey still coming in the mail. There it is. Tokyo Senshi official. Or do we like the bear, snake bear mouth? Worldwide just might be a kind of insult to my size. Bring both, so if you suck with one, you can change to the other. I'll be honest, I'm going to wear whichever one makes me look most flattering. And I have a Family Mart headband that we bought when we were drinking out on the IRL stream together. So it's one of those two. I like the Tokyo Official Warriors one if I was going for my personal vote, because it has like, it's got that black and white. I can fade into like the green screen. It'll look smooth on me, I think. And if I wear like I'm already in no man's zone. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm in no man's land because I'm wearing the t-shirt with the jersey over the top. That's what the dudes wear when they're like, look, I'm fat. I can't just wear a shirt. I just can't wear it. That's not going to happen. Tokyo looks sleek. It does. Is there a scarf with those jerseys? Maybe. I can do that if I have to. I'm not proud, but I'll do it. What's up, Gavin? What's up? What's up? I think you should wear the one on the top with the other one and then take it off when it starts to get real. Ooh, I like that. It's like, although you know me, as soon as it starts getting excited, I'll lift up too much, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh boy, that's gonna be clipped, and then it's. Do you have a towel with a nice pattern? I have several. That, my friends, is tomorrow. All right, Tokyo's Warriors official. Got it. Bang! Now, tomorrow, Kuroken Sports. 2 days ago, Jump King Master. 29 hours played.
Not interested.
Okay. You don't want to hear me brag about that. That's fine. Okay. Fair enough. And here's the other big news. Are you ready? All right, let me get the announcement going.
Everyone else, please get out your pens and papers because there is one more announcement. There's one more announcement, and we will be bragging about Jump King for the next 2 weeks. Thank you.
You guys may know that Connor and Chris are doing a cycle across Hokkaido. Right? Starting in the most northern point of Japan and going all the way to the bottom part of Hokkaido. I guess it's cycled down. Well, allow me to join those two gentlemen. Let's go. But there are some caveats. There are some major caveats I should probably point out. I am not getting on the bicycles. I'm not on the bike. That I was added too late to the mix. I will be on camera, so I think what we're going to be doing is Mr. Ian Rudd, my good friend and co-host of Magic on the Blacktop, leader of the Tokyo Senshi, he will be driving. I will be passenger, and this channel will be live. So you can have the main channel of Connor on his backpack doing all of the stuff. And then if you guys get really bored, if you get absolutely bored, there will be a car version where we're in the comfy car talking about God knows what for 4 hours a day. And then it'll be certain times during the stream where maybe every 30 minutes or an hour, we're gonna pull over and check in on the guys.
Grandma car stream, hell yeah.
Let's do it. And so it'll be, kind of like we'll stop out, put the backpack on, talk, then we'll get to the locations for the night, do some kind of IRL stuff there. But I hope the audio is in sync. I want to watch you both at the same time. Well, I don't think that the audio needs to be in sync, right? Because I'll have my backpack if if there's like me and Ian, and I'll be able to show you guys like out the window or something like that, and we're just talking. And that's going to be like the backstage thing where it's just two guys chatting. And then there will be the main channel, which is what Connor's doing for like charity and just doing like raising money and doing all that stuff. So there's like two different versions. And I think Ian and I are definitely not the content. We're just going to be there, God, you know, just being goofy and shitty. The blurry lens? No.
Sitting across Japan.
Yes.
Now there's the series I want to see.
Yes, that's right. This will be happening on September 2nd through September 6th or 5th. I have to leave a little early because I am flying to Paris almost the next day. So it's a little busy, little busy stuff. So that's next week or so. But wait, there's more. There's more. On Why Paris, my best friend speaks fluent French. I've known him for 30 years, and we used to hang out once a year. Well, by that I mean I've been broke my whole life, and he would come to Japan and visit me. But before that, I spent every summer at his house growing up, and he is going to... We haven't been able to do anything because of COVID. You guys may have seen him once on the channel. We played cornhole in his backyard in Texas. When I made my trip through the United States, I spent a few days with him at the end. And if you guys want to hear his musical ability, I can do that. I have a video of him singing, let me see here. He also ripped his hamstring today, so that's not good. Let's take a look. There he is. That's my mom laughing.
He's cute, ain't he?
There you go. That is Jeff, and I don't know if I'm cute, but I'll take it. So your stream with your mom was probably the most wholesome thing I've ever seen on Twitch. Thank you. You can also watch it on YouTube. It's on the YouTube channel. My mom's laugh is the most infectious thing in the world. She is absolutely... I know everyone loves their mom. I know everybody gets it. I understand that totally, but she is the most amazing woman I've ever met in my entire life. There's no one's even close. She's an incredible person. All right. There is one thing. I forgot to mention this about the surgery. I'm not happy about this one, guys. This one's gonna hurt. I think a lot of you are gonna really enjoy this. I think a lot of you are going to mock me.
That was really good. I think that deserves to be outro to your IRL stuff with like a sunrise and beautiful view.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'll work on that. We're not doing IRL surgery, but there was one really unfortunate news about that I'm absolutely dreading. During the surgery, I have to be put under anesthesia. And one of the things that happens, I guess, is that your body shuts down and you no longer breathe manually. That's like everybody. So they have to put this tube into your mouth so that you can continue breathing and not expire to death. Well, in Japan, they have a special rule when applying that tube, and that means I have to shave. No! That's so f***ing stupid! I'm devastated. You don't understand. I look so bad. They have to tape it to my face. It's better than, yes, oxygen is better, I understand, but oh God, am I disappointed.
Babyface Pete.
Yeah,
Let's
and you're
go nodders.
No, and you said that like you say Babyface Premiere 2. Yes, Yuki. And dude, it's you say it'll grow back. I understand, but you have no idea how long it will take. It's time for me to stream. I think the only thing we can do, I think we have to bring back VTuber Pete for a few months. Show the pics when you didn't have the beard. Egg Pete. I don't know if I have them. If I find them, it'll take me a minute. I thought I showed them on stream once. Let me see if I can. Let me see. Give me like a minute. I'll talk while I'm searching. But yo, I am absolutely devastated by this. It actively crushes me. I'm bringing back the VTube. And your beard is like 2 weeks of growth. Not for... You're wrong. For me, this shit took like 4 months. It's so bad. Let me see if I can find the... I have old PC... JPEGs? At least. Oh God, I found it. No, it's so shit, dudes. I can't do this. I can't go back to this person. All right, let's just rip the band-aid off. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh my God.
I can't. That's a good angle. That's a good angle. If you color your hair, you'll be Paul Rudd.
Who the fuck who is that, holy sake? Serial killer Pete.
Oh man.
DG gold. I've struck gold.
And that was like...
Welcome back, oh brother Pete.
Struggling.
Dudes, it takes me... Here's one. Look at this one. Here's another one. Bang!
How?
This is about 10 years ago.
Nothing but a robo hooker.
This is maybe 9 years ago. This is when I did the cult Happy Science. Happy Science, Pete. Do I got any more? Awful. Tragic. Terrible. Disastrous. Inconceivable. So yeah, to put it lightly, I'm not looking forward to it.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Thanks. Listen, I think...
You don't look a day over 10 years older.
The thing is those are...
You remind me of someone I met in a nightmare.
Those are very...
Hold up. Hold up. You voiced those animes?
I did something like that. There was a Happy Science live video of his teachings. I don't know if I did the animes. I did a different thing. I did like a English dub over his teachings. So the thing is this though, when I've got the no beard, I've had this thing right here. I have like 8 chins. I've always had it my entire life. Well, so we're gonna have to battle it because as it's disappointing, yes. But they also said that I could be kind of experimental. I can shave just my mustache and keep like, you know, just keep this. Or they said I could shave right here and then like right here.
Pete, brother, let me just say, I love you and your content, man.
Thank you.
But we've had a good run, brother, but I can't watch you become the Mr. Crinkle Crunkle McForehead Slasher. I guess Nathan will get my views again. Premier wow, Premier smile, Premier wow.
Wow, you're going with Nathan? Hey man, your loss. That's okay. No, he's great.
Surely there's something at Don Quixote you could buy to help. It's all about the content. Milk it for the content.
All right, well, hold on. Maybe I feel like possibly we could do something. Maybe we could do this. If you give me a second to, I think I have an idea. We could, I feel like it's time, guys. It's time to bring back VPete. P-Tuber, that's what it's called. It's time to bring back the P-Tuber briefly. Let's just look at it, okay? Let's just look. Let's experiment for a second, and then we can decide if it's worth it. Nobody wants P-Tuber. Yes, they do. I feel like we haven't fully examined. Don't leave until you at least see it, okay? Hold on a minute. I feel like you guys are way too upset about P-Tuber. Give me a second. Let me set it up for us though, because there's several I have a new background from Hound 3. That's the new P-Tuber background. That's the new P-Tuber background. It's a little bit more. Okay. Give me a second.
Not interested.
Yes, you are. You will shut up. You will wait.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes. Now hold on a minute. I have to reset position. Okay. Let me see if I still have this. Where's P-Tuber?
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Hold on a minute. Wow. Oh, wait. I have to turn off my... Wow. Here we are. Beardless Pete is back again. Let's play some games. I know what you're thinking. Wait a minute.
Stay away from the summoner.
No. I'm a real boy. Right now.
Welcome back, oh brother Pete.
You may know me as the Jump King legend.
Give me back my forehead.
Well, here I don't have a big forehead. Here I have everything I need. I've got a tiny little tie, and I've got my bacon scarf. And I've got no beard. And look, I'm in my Twitch dojo. Right now, my arms are stuck to my body because I'm still not fully grown. The scarf's a little fucky.
No, you're not.
Haven't gotten rid of me yet, formerly my huge 249.
Hey, is that a sub? Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Beetle Photo. So, I think that while at least he has his pants on, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Right?
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
So, I think while my beard's growing back, I'll just use VP.
I don't think anyone would blame you if you did a Fiverr video like Seedork VA for getting a new Tubner model.
What do you mean a new model? This one's great. I feel like everybody loves P-Tuber. Just shave. All right, we'll make it stop now. Anyway, for all of you out there who love P-Tuber, just remember, I love
Nothing but a
you
robo hooker.
too. All right. Bye, guys. I'd wave, but my hands are in my pants.
I will donate to get this deleted.
Okay, wait. Hold on a minute. Don't talk shit on PTuber. PTuber is a part of the channel now, okay? We can't just hate him because he's beautiful. I refuse. I don't know how to get rid of this. Okay, wait. I lost where this thing... Okay, here it is. PTube. If your hands are in your pants, please don't wave. Mate, it's an April Fool's joke. Leave it at that. Yeah, that's true. That was the April Fool's... That was the April Fool's original... I'm going to take this channel in a new direction. But that's the... a new PTuber model is needed. I don't think we need a new PTuber model. How am I feeling, Pete? I'm doing good, Scubs. I'm doing good. All right. One last rundown.
Don't hate on the PTuber.
PTuber.
It may be disgusting, but at least it's not a DA show.
Okay, it's not PTuber, it's PTuba. All right, here's the news. In rapid order, my friends. I could do it... let me get a different song, though. Here we go. News roundup. Surgery is set for my birthday. That sucks. Gonna have to shave the beard, get the appendix out, maybe a little bit of colon. And if the earthquake goes off and I have to get a blood transfusion, they did warn me about HIV. Hope none of that happens, but the surgery is set. October 20th. I'm out on October 25th. Bang! That means right after that, we're going to have a birthday stream. But if we're going to rewind, October 1st, set your calendars, we are going to have the 2-year anniversary stream of this channel, and we are going to take you to Premiere One. That's right, the bar that this place was named after. I'm taking you right there with special guests, Dot Decor and more, Zudu123. You will get to see us get thrown out of our favorite schlop shop in all of the country. Then... to kind of move things around in a different direction, if you missed the Jump King Showdown, I'm the Jump King Champion! 5th place. Out of 8. That's okay, though. It was still a lot of fun. We did the best we could. I had 2 amazing runs. Dare I say it? I think I may have had the fastest run out of everybody. Can't confirm that. Please don't check it out, the links. I don't want to hear it if I was not. Then... tomorrow, I will be joining Kurdo Kin's channel for a little sports plus drinking showdown. I'm on Team Clout Goblin with Joey the Anime Man and Shizuka Anderson. I'm fighting off against a bunch of dorks. No, they're my friends. Basically, it's going to be Gray, Kurdo Kin, and Alinko, hosted by Frame of Travel and Bluest. Wow, that's going to be amazing. That's at 7:30 p.m. I think 7:30 p.m. Japan Standard Time. After that, I'm going to be joining Connor and Chris on a trip through Hokkaido. They will be on bicycles. They will be showing you guys everything from Connor's backpack and raising money for a charity, while me and Ian, my good mate and podcast partner, we will be in the car offering you guys the most boring IRL stream ever as we talk about British foods, 10p Freddos, and American customs and their difference from, I don't know, what you guys do in Hertfordshire and is Cambridge in London. All of those debates and more will be in the van, and we're gonna, jump in and out, talk to Connor and Chris, make sure we have gotten them McDonald's or water or whatever they need. So there's gonna be 2 ways to enjoy their journey across Japan. One will be outside in the bike, the other will be in the van with me and the boys, and there you go. That's almost everything. And I'm going to Kyoto, and next Wednesday, is that next Wednesday? Yes. I'll be in Kyoto on Wednesday for shooting an episode of NHK's Cool Japan. The topic of the show will be, and that's going to be a lot. After that trip through Hokkaido, I'll be going to, I love Hertfordshire too, by the way. I'll be going to Paris for a week with my cousin. Might bring the IRL equipment. Hey, it's a tax write-off on the plane ticket. and then do a stream or two in Paris. But Jeff, my cousin, who I'm going with, blew out his hamstring because he's an idiot. And that's going to be crazy. And then after that, you guys will see Beardless Pete in the United Kingdom. We will have a premiere con where you guys can hang out, meet me, have some beers with me. But remember, leave your phones at the door, because the Premier Con is all about connections and drinking and not recording me when I throw up on the floor. So that's what the plan is. Hey, when the hospital makes you shave your beard, can they also insist on a haircut? Probably. That's it. That's all the news from Pete. And you know what? All the awkward stories that are too good for stream. You know, I have a connection to my phone. Me too. But I think that, like, for me, we want to make it about, I think when you go out and drink with your mates and with your friends, there's a certain gentleman's agreement or a friend's agreement that, you know what, you can be a bit more loose, you can be a bit more relaxed, you can make some sillier jokes, you guys can make fun of my forehead even more seriously, and then it's kind of just like, hey, it's the pub. It's not about recordings and moments. Those moments are to be remembered right here. And that concludes the breaking news. I'm Huge Ass, and I'll be back with more breaking news as it develops. There you go. Okay, boomer. Cell phone addiction is now a boomer thing? I think boomers use their phones more than I do. Stop it, Gastermon. You know that's a lie. You know that's a lie. I want a pic of me with Pete. That's fine too. There'll be time for that. There will be time for that. There will be time for pictures and stuff. But when we're all I want to do, I do want to have Nathan. I'm going to have Nathan tasked. I'll give him a job because why not? I would like him to make a video where I say, hello, my name is Peter, and this is my first beer. And I want him to record just that part with every single subsequent beer. I want to see what happens when I say, like, ha 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 ha. What? Hey, my name is Peter. This is my sixth beer. Like that. I want to see how that happens in a night out at the pub. I want to see it. I want to see what TikTokers do on their hen nights. I don't even know what a hen night is. So there you go. That's the plan, my friends. I just want to see what happens. Pete, you're becoming a top tier streamer too fast. My parasocial side cannot keep up. Hey, I'm the same dude that I was the very first stream that I went live. That's not entirely true. The very first stream I went live, I think that my mic was muted for 35 minutes and I didn't know. It's a secret ladies' business. I'll take it. Pete, you work for the Tokyo Eye Show. Is this a D's Nuts joke? I did not work for the Tokyo Eye Show. I did not. Nah, Pete still ignores everyone equally like he used to. I do not ignore everybody equally. Well, wait. Yes, I do. That's fair. Spinning the stream more than a year ago. One day he'll say, mods remove the ER. No, the ERT command is never leaving. The ERT command is when my good friend RP Genius tried to... That one. He tried to say Bert and Ernie, and he didn't know their names are Bert and Ernie from Sesame Street, and he called them ERT.
ERT and Bernie?
So look, it's gonna be... we're the same stream we've always been. It's just... things do change slightly as it continues to grow, but we like that. We like growing streams. That's what we've always done. But yes, before we jump in, I am kind of just enjoying the just chatting aspect of it all. I'll tell you what, that was a high like no other on that Jump King stream. Am I right? I think that we showed them that us old guys still got a little bit left in the tank. Now, there was two things I did not know that I wish... This song's a little a little too hype. So is that one. This one's gonna date me. Ross was in awe when you done your first baton run. Dude, first and foremost, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't know about you. Screw your dingleberries. I'm actually quite introverted when meeting other people directly. I do okay in groups, but I was terribly nervous about
No, my lord.
meeting him,
away from the
and
summoner.
I just wanted to have a good experience with Ross. And I'll be honest, this is the truth. That was the single best part of the entire stream, was getting a chance to hang out with him for a couple hours. It was amazing. It was absolutely fantastic. Ross chat went from disappointed that you didn't coach him before the competition to liking your boomer energy. You mean like they were disappointed that I hadn't spent time before the stream, like a couple of days before? Or do you mean on that weird, like, what do you mean with that one? Because I am curious. How high was your heart rate like 30 minutes before? Well, there were some really confusing rules. See, I misunderstood so much. I misunderstood so much. So here's what I went through. I thought that there was going to be a live on-air check-in where each team was going to be introduced as like a panel. And I thought, honestly, that the spirit of the game was no training, no help, no nothing until the event starts, right? It's not copium. I'm just telling you what I thought. I'm just telling you what I thought was going to happen. So I figured, like, okay, I jumped into his channel because I saw he was live before the check-in. And I said, hey, man, nice to meet you. I'm going to go jump on my stream, and I'm going to just say what's up to my community, and then I'm going to, I'll come back. I didn't actually mean to, like, you know, ghost him. I didn't mean to ghost him. And then I finally got back in there, and then it was kind of confusing because... And then in true Pete fashion, you spoke for 1 hour. Well, what I did was, I waited for... Okay.
You thought the event would have been well planned? Twitch, in it?
That's okay, though. I still had a great time, but I didn't want to go and then, like, go back into his thing because, honestly, I felt uncomfortable. I was like, well, do I go in there and say, like, you know, hey, you seen Die Hard? Yeah. Me too. Christmas movie? Like, I didn't know what to say for like the hour, and I was like, you know what? I'll wait until we had just started the stream, right? So when the event started, I noticed he was kind of messing around, and then I joined in, and I thought the event had started, and we were jumping around, and I was coaching him and trying my best, and then I heard that people were using like the online multiplayer aspect of it in the first round. And we spent a lot of valuable time trying to figure out how to connect with each other on like Steam, and we didn't know how to, we didn't know what was going on. And then round 2 started, and he actually muted me, right? There is a cooldown on sound effects, believe it or not. And this is why when the channel grows, we have to turn them off. I have full control over them. They haven't annoyed me yet. And so then they don't distract me. I have to just pause over them, though, because if I'm in the middle of the sentence and it goes, ha, 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 I gotta wait a second. I'll just turn them down. There you go. So on round 2, my understanding of the rules, and Ross's as well, was that, okay, round 1, we gave them as much instruction as we can. Now, spread your wings and fly. It's up to you now, Ross. I cannot help you. You're on your own. I gave you 45 minutes of training. Use what you got and get as far as you can. Turns out that's way wrong. There were still people like ghost jumping and teaching, and I was like, oh. And then I was like, Ross, Ross, let me in! And he had muted me because who wouldn't? As you know, the alternate name of this channel, instead of Premiere 2, is Best Enjoyed on Mute. The other thing was the relay ended and we jumped and we went and we had a good time. So it was my fault. You know, Ross was doing an amazing job. He was a naturally gifted gamer. And to be fully honest, I know he was busy. He was on vacation. I should have done a better job of preparing and reading the rules and understanding everything. And that way I could have helped him transition into the game a little bit better. So as a mentor, yeah, I up. Yeah, I did too, Danavision. And for me, I feel like the spirit of the game, is more fun. Dare I say it? It's more fun the less the mentors took the stage and enjoyed. I think, honestly, some of the most fun parts of Jump King are watching people suck at it, or failure, or miss jumps, or that learning process. It's cool to watch people be cracked at it. So I feel like the minute we can take back and just let them have their own moments was pretty cool. So yeah, it was cool. Now, Nathan, what is the thing that I do that makes me nervous? Go ahead. There's about 50 things, I'm assuming. Hey man, I love you, but 1 out of 6 ads, I'm out of here. I'm gonna tell him what's up. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna tell him. That's not my fault. Yes, finally, my plan to lose viewers is in full effect. If I add 6 ads, I can hurt my channel. That's what I want to do. It's not my fault. Use your primers. So there you go. Oh yeah, don't do emote. Dude.
Premier Roach, Premier Roach, Premier Roach, Premier Roach, Premier Roach, Premier Roach.
Dude, emote only, I absolutely hate it. I hated it. It totally threw me off. It totally threw me off. Oh man, that shit is terrible. I can't do it because I need to see you guys interacting to help me doing stuff. It doesn't matter if I'm reading chat. That's what this channel is, you know?
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Capslo Affy, Capslo Affy.
Tier 3 subs! It's the Crumb Daddy! What's up, Breadcrumbs? Welcome back with the T3, brother. What's up, Gigabread? Connor, when narrating, was commenting on your ability to thank gifters while doing runs. Well, that's good, because to me, it's like, you guys are now so much ingrained in my gaming philosophy that when I play games without you guys, I'll be here and I'll be like... Yuki, that was cool. Yuki? You know, there's just nothing. There's nothing there for us. And it's just we're a part of it now. And so for me, if I fucked up in the chat, or I'm sorry, I always do that. If I fucked up in the game, I want to see what you guys are doing because it'll ground me back into a normal. It'll feel like normal. It'll feel like regular. Oh, I forgot to say, Cult of the Lamb fixed their integration. The Hinder is a ball lake. Well, we might get into it tonight. I'm going to see what you guys think.
Well, the constant lack of ad-free viewing on this stream is annoying. I'm going to head out. This isn't a good background stream. Arthur 404 Nast Premier Smile Premier wow.
All right, so that's what I wanted to tell you guys. Ross was amazing. The event was fantastic. I was nervous. That is the way, American Pete. I feel like, yeah, I made some mistakes in the ace run, but I think we conducted ourselves well. Personally, as a streamer, I think Ross and I got along well. I think he was hyped as hell that we were doing a good job. And I do think that, you know, you guys as a community were super awesome and supportive, and it was like an awesome event. And I hope that Connor enjoyed it. I know I was the kind of the underdog. I was the Premier Who? Premier Who? Who is this guy? What is he trying to do?
I'm getting better.
Who?
Saw your Jump King run, was impressed how great you did.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Logan. He was proud of you. That's good. I'll take that. I'll take that. I did kill it. A couple of bad runs, but the relay event will, I think, forever live in Premier 2 in my gaming history. That one is a highlight forever. That's the one. That was the one because I was cold. I hadn't really played much, and I took that baton and let's go. And the personal best as the time was ticking, because that's what I mean. At the very, very, very end, you guys were saying like 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. And I'm in the tower. And I know that's a tricky spot because you can blow it. And I know if I fell, I'm not going to be able to come back and get back up there. I either finished the game 4 times in that last minute, and I wanted to see every single one of your guys' comments because I was like, don't fuck it up. I love the fact that they didn't show you or Ross stream during second relay because you guy were the only one who were following the rules of not playing together. Man, that's so sad. And you know what? I thought we handled it so well. Like I came in there as a mentor when I thought to give him some simple advice, but that was his time to shine. That was the time where I took the training's done. It's a relay. You can't run next to a relay runner and be like, come on, motherfucker, run. What? That's okay. I am not in sports, so I'll still take it. I'll take all of it. It was all worth it. You enacted the underdog story faithfully. Make us proud. I love... by the way, you're going to join Connor and Chris next week for the never-ending cycle of despair. I am Hinoken. I will be live streaming their cycle torture, but I will be in the car.
At least you didn't even show up on the radar when it came to worst falls. Not even close.
That's right. No choke here. No choke here. The fact that you went neck and neck with Reinho really made you stand out. I feel a real underdog moment. Remember, guys. Remember, Rocky lost his fight against Apollo Creed in the movie. He lost. But you know what? He went the distance. You know? That's the important part. Hey, Pete. First time here. Had a bad day. Watching you lighten me up, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Tachi Whisper. I appreciate that very, very much. Hontou ni arigatou gozaimasu. What game is this song from? It's killing me. This is Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler. Yeah, I guess that means that my last run was the second fastest run, possibly. I'll take it. I'll take it. What event are you talking about? We had a Jump King Twitch Rivals mega moment on 2 days ago. I don't know. Do you recommend Octopath? I do not. I do not think it's a particularly great JRPG. It has some amazing moments and it has some cool stuff, but I think it has some pretty severe flaws. What's this I hear about Pete being an esport champ? First of all, Arthur, thank you very much, you NAST agent, tossing out a gift sub to Tachu Whisper. Appreciate that, mate. Of course I read chat. What are we not supposed to read chat in here? Is that Sargent is back? Sargent is here? Hisashiburi da ne. Yokoso de gozaimasu. Haven't played the game. It has banger music. It has amazing graphics, and I do like the battle system. By the way, can we talk about Connor's commentating, jinxing every streamer he talked about? That's the other thing. I feel really bad for you guys who primarily watched this channel during the Jump King thing, because I did not understand, and this is my bad again. I should have been able to clarify this. I was unaware how the connectivity worked where we could see feedback from Connor during the breaks, or like have some sort of like thing set up where it would be more... I'm 39. I'm 39, man. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's all. Let's go. You know how to do dual screening. I barely got Ross on screen. I feel like they barely looked at your team. It's all good. You know what? That's cool. We're the old man team. We represented. We got 5th. There's not much to look at when you get 5th place, but you know what? Awesome experience. You guys made it better. It was fun. It was the most nervous I've been on that personal best run at the very end of the tower. I almost, and you know what? 2nd through 5th was 1 point separated everybody. It was like 18, 17, 16, 15. It could have easily been us in 2nd place. Easily. Maybe if I hadn't messed up on the 2 middle runs at 12 and 13 minutes. Or if if a couple of things had broken out differently. But like, hey, it was really competitive. And I'm cool with that. When electronics make you feel dumb, reminder, remember, we tricked a rock into thinking. It's true. And damn it, I used to be so into technology. I was super mad that the guy that they filled in seemed to have played before. Yeah, you know what? I'll say this. Mr. Lamas, I know, kind of stepped into a situation because Tectone couldn't make it in the last second. But you know what? He's a Diablo 2 streamer, and he's a damn good one. And Diablo 2 was about 4 years of my life nonstop. And I can't be mad at that. I don't care if he got 1st place. He still plays Diablo 2, and he's still an awesome person. So I gotta give some respect. It wasn't his fault. And you know what? Credit to Rainho. I think if this was like a bracket or like an EPL table for you Brits or UK members, she was the 1 seed. If she anything but 1st place for Rainho, I think she would have not only been disappointed, but I think everyone would have been like, she fumbled the bag. She fumbled the bag. She was the best player and the most skilled and the most practiced. So it was hers to lose and ours to gain, and we just couldn't overcome the mountain. So it goes. Sometimes you walk into the ring with Mike Tyson and you get punched in the face. I'm happy that she was able to secure it. I'm glad that she didn't choke. But that was hers to... She has an immense amount of ability in that game. An immense amount. So... To not win would have been devastating, I think, for her. She was very serious about it. Not gonna lie, it was a close one. It was. And I'm glad that I had at least one run where I was kind of, jump for jump, kind of getting up there.
Describe your experience in the Jump King competition in a 5-word sentence. Smile.
Okay. 5-word. It would be like this. Fuck! That's never happened! Fuck! There you go. That could be both. It could be both a positive and a negative. So that's what I felt going. That's what I felt the whole time. Sorry for the kids watching. I had to be honest. But that's how I felt. I felt like the weirdest part, you could tell I was a baby. I wasn't ready for the moment because I made mistakes on places that I have never made mistakes on in like 3 months. The one thing I'll be proud of, the one thing that I'll take to the bank, I am the Iceman cometh. Snowman. Let's go. That was my weakest part of all of it. And I never messed it up, except for like once. I was a snow god. And that was huge. So there you go. I think we would have got... I think we were 3rd. I'm taking us as 3rd. I believe we were 3rd place material, but I blew it. Ice to meet you. All right, let me give you guys your stuff back. Let me give you guys your toys back. Here's your sound effects. Watching Connor's VOD, I loved hearing him impressed by you, and when you were head-to-head with Reno at the start of the 3rd round, such a great moment. Even they loved us celebrating victory. You did well.
Let's go.
Let's go. You were the only team that improved each round. Are you serious? Oh, by the way, they announced yesterday that for the entire world minus USA, they're going to bump the price on PS5. Got one ready for Chris next week. He's going to remind you about it. Chris already got his PS5. Not from me, but from Charla. I tried to stay awake for the end, but I fell asleep during the ace race. I don't blame you, Lonely. I'm pretty boring. I checked out the VOD the other day. You did great. Wild that you paired up with Ross. It was amazing. Ross was absolutely fantastic. And you know what? I normally don't do this because I have terrible social anxiety. I am going to reach out to him. And I'm going to, hopefully we can do like some Mario Kaizo stuff. And we can make some levels in the community to give to him. And we can try some of his stuff. Because he was just so much fun to talk to. It was just so much fun. It was 1 a.m. Yo, it was, the event started at 5 a.m. for me. And I should have gone to bed before that. But I'm stupid. Let's see here. We've got Kampai.
Boom in the face.
There it is. There we go. You were so powerful, you had to play with a sleep handicap. Yep. You two had instant chemistry and camaraderie, man. It'd be a natural for you to decide to hang. And he knows Alex, a good friend of the channel, who was on the IRL stream with me and a Kaizo Iron Man legend. It was amazing. It was amazing. So yeah. Lastly, about the last thing I wanted to say, and I want you guys to know this with the weeb music playing. Thank you. Thank you for being there. It means a lot. I was the underdog in the sense that I was definitely the smallest channel, and it was awesome that Didus came by. But I just want to say thank you to you guys for being supportive, living with me in all the highs and all the lows and all the confusing things. If you guys hadn't been there, it wouldn't have been nearly as much fun, and I just want to say thanks. Thank you. No, that's a real one. I do appreciate it. You guys carried me a lot further than I could have. You guys were like Samwise Gamgee. Didus is great. I want to hang out. I got to meet Didus the other day, and he and I were like instantly clicked. I'd met him about a week and a half ago, when I met the Trash Taste Boys for drinks. Didus happened to be there, and he and I were like so similar. The whole journey was a high, man. I think we all feel that way. You got to be proud how much you improved in such a short time. I am. And on the last run, on my personal best, I honestly almost fainted. All of the excitement went to my head, and I got lightheaded.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Oh! Sergeant!
Perfectly balanced again. The timeline is restored, lol.
Another tier 3 sub! The man whose name I've never said right, Sergeant Stolmo. Welcome, brother. Dude, Didus is the Weeb Pete. I think that's the best way to put it. And he's so funny. He's so funny. Storlevmo. I still can't say it right. Storlevmo. It's too hard. But, you know what? The deed is done. The die is... That's why I just call him Sergeant. He's Sergeant.
It's like in the great stories, Mr. Pete. The ones that really mattered. Full of darkness and danger they were. And sometimes you didn't want to know the end. Because how could the end be happy? How could the world go back to the way it was when so much bad happened?
Exactly. Exactly. You guys were the Samwise Gamgees carrying me and my tired ass up to the smoking hot babe on that last minute run. Yo, it was definitely a moment that will live in Premier 2 lore. Good times.
The ground quakes.
Hadouken! Welcome to the channel. Let's get an exclamation sub here. Hey! Is that a sub? Thank you. Hey, is that a sub? Welcome to the official Premier 2 party. You get all the emotes, you get all of the ad-free viewing, and you get my personal appreciation. Thank you. Yeah. By the way, Lord of the Rings and Hobbit is now watchable on Twitch with your Prime. I did not know that. It's a great movie. My favorite one is The Fellowship of the Ring. Glad to join. Well, here's to many more months. And as I told you guys at the top of the channel, what a powerful and absolutely berserk 6 weeks that we have ahead of us. Up until the birthday stream, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. My favorite is also The Fellowship, and everyone says I'm crazy. Hey, Jinx, you were a part of the Jump King Challenge, my man. So from one fellowship to another, thank you. Thank you. Everyone click that name. Follow this account. Not tomorrow, not after breakfast, now. What's up, man? Here's the thing about Fellowship. Best, it has, okay. Sorry, I need to calm down. I'm gonna get excited here. Fellowship had the hardest task. It had to set up Lord of the Rings to all of the people watching and do so in a compelling and outstanding manner, setting up the world, the characters, the quest, all of it. That movie is awesome. It is the best paced, it has the greatest characters, and so much cool shit happens from the very beginning until the very end. It's the best. And you have Boromir, who was my favorite character, and the Horn of Gondor gets split. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited here. So Jinx, if you don't mind me asking, just really quick, Boromir's the best. That was before I knew that Sean Bean was like extra awesome. He was like, oh, Trevelyan? Trevelyan's in this? I hate that guy in GoldenEye, and whatever, you know, I play as Moonguard Elite number 2 in that game, but he was, oh my God, he was incredible. Just out of curiosity, Jinx, did you have a great time on the Jump King Challenge stream? I'm surprised I haven't been banned off the platform by now. Oh shit, we got some weeby music to level up our social links. Boromir is the best. You should play Shadows of Mordor. Maybe I should. He does play a guy that dies a lot. He does. It's very strange. I had so much fun. I was shaking so much at the third relay. Man, I remember talking to Connor before this event. I made a joke on Twitter when he said he's looking for people who are cracked. I was like, yeah, if you're looking for an ace, I got you. Previous best time, 9.5 hours. And then he was like, okay, you're in. And I was like, actually, I think he said,
okay, you're in.
And I was like, oh, fuck, what? And then I was like, okay, let's do this. And I was like, listen, man. And I told him privately, I go, look, I'm not a very competitive person. I'm not really into I'm not like, you're going down, bitch. I've never been like that. I've been bullied by those people. And I was like, can I just be a mentee? Can I actually be one of the bad ones? He was like, don't worry.
Don't worry about it, mate. We're not playing. It's just for fun and games. Nobody cares. It's all just going to be for fun.
I was like, okay. Okay. Just for fun.
Also $15,000, by the way.
Bro, he DM'd me on Discord, asked me to join. I had never speedrun it, only complete it in 27 hours, but you were so cracked. I'll just be honest. I off screen, I had this guy I met in Akihabara, and I was like, can you just play for me and I'll just pretend I'm doing it as well as I can? And he was like, okay, yeah, sure, dude. And I was like, thank you. I don't know but you know what it was? It was this. That's the power of the Keyblade. It was right here. I had to go old school with it. I used the old 1995 PlayStation X controller. This thing, when I have to do some serious gaming, I go back to the well. I go back to what got me there. It's now a gunk controller. I think I knew we were going to lose when I described jumps as sticky jumps. I believe that my highlight of my mentoring was, you know, like on the old NES controllers when the buttons got stuck with the gunk and you had to like push it kind of hard, just do that. And he was like, I think I know what you're talking about. And I was like, thank God that you're in your 30s. Let's go. Let's go. It's a forceful press, but it's not like a tap. It's a sticky jump. But yeah, man, it was fun. It was an exciting thing. Ross was amazing. It was my first time getting a chance to meet him. And honestly, I feel like really, really relieved that it was him. And I think the only way it could have been better is if I had somehow been not involved. I feel like just either have Ross be my partner or cut me from the event because I'm gonna fuck it up. It actually is the PlayStation Classic controller. Man, this Octopath music gets me going. My focus is unparalleled. But yeah, thanks for coming by and swinging by the channel, man. I really appreciate that. Genuinely, thank you. I'm only gonna talk directly to Jinx for one moment. I have no idea what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm 38 and I'm on Twitch and I've been doing it for 2 years and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I've struck gold.
That's between you and me. You were totally well, no, I'm just saying, you know, that's I'll be 39 when I'm in surgery for appendicitis. I'm turning 39 on that very day. Can't wait. But I don't know what's going on. I'm learning this as we go. 38, but feeling 26. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, 39 in October. Well, shit. You know, the Japanese have a saying for that. As soon as you reach 35, they call you arafo, which you can roughly translate to around 40. And then when you turn 25, they call you arasa, around 30. They just push that shit straight up. You're already 40 when you reach 30. Not awful, arafo. I thought my life was over at 30, but you proved to me that I'm good for another long 10 years. No! That's not... I mean, yes. Yes. I'll say this. I graduated college at 26 and then came to Japan around the same time. And I've been here for about... I guess it was 27 when I got here. But I've been here for about 10 years. The 30s are absolutely the best decade of my life. I really have enjoyed it. What's up, Strong Duran-san? How are my hammies? They're good, brother. My appendix, my internal organs, not as good, but my hamstrings, you know I've got those strong calves. You know that. You've known me for 25 years. That's my strength. Ain't no hamstring problems going to attach themselves to this man. No free play, boys. Oh, hold on. Hold on a minute. Ooh, this song's back. Let's go. Hey. Yeah. The best, Josh. Man, Josh, I cannot wait to meet you as well, man. We have some important things to discuss. I am hyped. I am raring to go. Already 40 at 39. Genuine question. Does Japan do the same thing with ages that Korea does when you're older because you're born is like one? No, they don't. What they do in Japan is something very unique, and actually not a lot of people know this. In Japan, when you're born and how they deal with ages, it's kind of, well, I'll just plainly say it.
Boom in the face.
Maybe chooses that one thing that can basically dictate the entire life, or so the family believes. So, caveat emptor. All right. Why do we only get the weeb version now? No. We don't. That's what, do you guys want the Japanese version? I don't know what you want from me. I thought it was a good one. Let me give you guys, make the OG. Mate, the OG is the best. I played it when we started the stream. The OG is the best. I'll play another. Okay, well, okay. You know what I think what the best is?
Shut the fuck up.
All right. If I hear that one more time when I'm about to speak, I'm deleting that sound effect. I swear to God.
Give me back my forehead!
If I hear that one more time, if Natsuki tells me, let me tell Gaz. Sorry. It's, I gotta tell him it's not my fault. These Twitch ads, it's Twitch, not me. Okay. So here's the thing. Japanese intranet, and that's enough. That's enough. Let's give a toast. The kanpai has been redeemed. If you guys don't know, in Japan, kanpai means cheers or prost or all these awesome things. Here is to all of you guys, and especially Swissman101 for subscribing to this channel and using their Prime. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being an amazing community that I know you guys cheered me on, but you guys also were very supportive over everybody who was competing, and I do appreciate that. You represented the Premier 2 brand, which was in the mud, and then you guys elevated it. I just want to say thank you very much for making this place so awesome and welcoming to new people. Kanpai. I'm out of liquid, going to carbonated water. Skull, that's the one. Yeah, I'm sorry, brother. All right, so here's the good news. One last time, but we're going to do the Micro Machines version, just so everybody knows exactly what the plans are. Okay.
All right, everybody, attention. Get your notepad, get your calendar, and assign these dates because I'm going to try to go as quickly as I can through exactly what's going to be going on in the order in which they're being done.
All right, here we go. I can't remember all the shit. There's so much stuff that's going on. In the next 6 weeks, in chronological order, it is... recently we did the Jump King event. I got 5th place. I should have gotten 3rd, but I kind of fucked it up in the middle of 2 runs of the ace match. I kind of got 11 minutes, 12 minutes, 13 minutes, whatever, but I had a personal best of 8 minutes. We got 5th place, and that's pretty great because Ross got $750 and I got $750. Also, tomorrow I'll be on Kudokin stream. We're going to do a Switch Sports Plus alcohol challenge where it's going to be me, Joey the Anime Man, and Shizuka Anderson. That's a Team Clout Goblins. I think that's the name of the team. Then we have Kudokin, Bluist, and Alinko. They're going to be on team whatever their name is, not us. And then we have 2 hosts, Frame of Travel Victor and Blue from Bluist. After that, I will be going on a cycling trip with Connor and Chris, except I'm not cycling. I'm in the middle of a van. I'll be live streaming from the van as they are live streaming from the bike. I will be with Ian Rudd, who's also known as Zudu123 on this channel, and the co-host of Magic on the Blacktop. We will be having a live stream version of 2 very boring middle-aged men talking about food, British culture, American culture, Japanese things, and probably sleeping on stream. Then after that, I will be going to Kyoto in Japan to do a TV show for NHK School Japan about a secret topic I cannot tell you about, but that'll be on studio in about maybe about 2 or 3 months in October or November. After that, I'm going to Paris for about 9 days. I'll be in Paris with my best friend Jeff. He just blew out his hamstring. Terrible situation. I have a bad appendix. Terrible situation. So we'll be sitting at cafes and getting drunk on wine all day and all night. And maybe having a couple of baguettes. After that, I'll be coming back to Japan, where on October 1st, we're going to have our 2-year anniversary stream, where I'll be starting in here in the studio with Dr. Cornmore. Then we're going over to Premier 1, which is the name that this is based off of. Premier 2. Premier 1's a slum bar in the middle of Tokyo. We'll be going there and be celebrating. Woo! We did it! Yay! 2 years. Here's to 2 more years more. Yay! Woo! And then after that, we'll be going into the hospital where I have to shave my beard and look like a baby. And then I have to get my appendix ripped out, and hopefully it'll be a good experience. After that, we'll come back. It'll be on my birthday. I'll be 39 years old, and hey, we did it. More celebrations, and we are done. Oh, also, then I'm going to the United Kingdom in December.
Sorry, missed that. Can you repeat?
That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing.
Cocaine is one hell of a drug.
That's
Chat.
just high on
Well.
life, brother. That's high on life.
Omega lol.
Thank you. That is... Sorry, it was too slow. I got bored. I don't blame you. Lots of fun. Holy shit, that's my neighborhood. I don't... Which one? So yes, that is the situation. Some people do cocaine. Others do ADHD, burning in an infernal engine, and a restless soul. That's the one. That is exactly what that is. How the hell did he summarize an hour and 30 minutes into 30 seconds? I was in debate in high school. I was actually debate captain, and that's just because I spoke fast and no one could understand what I said. But I'm high on forehead. I couldn't tell if you had some crazy filter on. You were naturally speaking and moving that fast. I was. How did you not stutter? Fun thing. When I was younger, I was unable to speak clearly, so I studied. Are you guys ready for some premier lore? In college, I got an acting degree, which means I'm really good at waiting tables and being in debt and not being a professional actor. Whoops. That was a big chunk of money. Made me flee to Japan for 10 years. Uh-oh. But I had to correct a lot of speech issues, and one of them was, wait, was that mass debate? Dr. Cornmore, he's back, ladies and gentlemen. No. No. So, yeah, I spent 8 years in college getting a theater degree. And I know what you're thinking. 8 years? Isn't that like a doctor? Well, sure. I played a doctor once on stage. But, yeah, it took me a while. It took me a while to get things sorted out. But when I did, I did. You also studied bowling. Are you good with bowling IRL, though? Excuse me, did you see... I was on Rob's stream. We had a bowling challenge. And on the very end, who got first place on the 10th frame? Right here. Who doesn't choke under pressure? This guy. Now it's all making sense to me. I am good at... It was not Rob. Rob had to eat a bug.
Hi, this is Joe Biden. We checked your income. And now it's too high. We will not cancel your student debt. If you come back to the US, we will slap your cheeks. Best.
Wow. Can't wait. Joe Biden's in chat again. He was in here during the Jump King challenge. He was very proud of me a few days ago. Bugs are good for preventing appendicitis. Yeah, they showed me an x-ray today of what's inside my appendix. Two nice little pieces of bazooka bubblegum that I ate from a pack of trading cards from 20 years ago. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's on me. I gotta hold that. I gotta hold that. We don't actually know what the balls... We told you to stop eating plastic. Yeah. It can happen to us all. Can you not just squeeze them out? Funny enough, no. It's not my... It's my appendix. I don't have... There's just... I don't have any control over that area, believe it or not. So it's stuck, both of them, and I just gotta live with it until they rip out the entire appendix. So that's... Can't you just shit them out? No. No. Can I have it, your appendix, when it's out? Yes. Yes. I would like you to... throw it in a lake after I die, and it'll have regenerative powers of the Lake of the Ozarks. So yeah, it was but why would they make you shave your beard? So I guess when you go under general anesthesia, your body just shuts down, and nothing works, and they have to. They make you manually breathe with like a tube down your face. And apparently right here, they can't tape it to my face, even with my wispy mustache. They need me to shave, and I don't have much of a choice. I guess I could keep this and just lose this. Yeah, keep the chops. I don't know. I think we're just going to have to bring back VTuber Pete. Babyface Pete is not going to be okay. We've been over this. Look at this man. He is terrified at the prospect of having no beard. He's an idiot. Do not bring back the P-tuber. Look at the depression. Look at the set. Look at this rat's nest.
Be grateful it's your face and not elsewhere.
You look like a can of fuckable meat.
Look at this. What is that? I still had that forehead though, didn't I? That's a lot of space.
Uh-oh!
That's the hair I've been having for a long time. Lot of real estate for Japan. This costs a lot of money.
Back, oh brother Pete.
That's called hair, Pete. Most people have it, usually located on the top of their hair. Well, we'll take it. So I've been growing out the hair. I've been looking stupid. Let me see if we. Oh wait, Yuki sent me a couple too. Do you guys want to see a couple of bonus younger Pete?
Yo, sure!
Kinda reminds me of Will Ferrell.
Really? These won't. These are gonna remind you of. Wow, this guy looks like a dumb shit. That's what you're gonna think.
Hi, Joe Biden again.
What's up,
we
Joe?
Got a call from Daddy Breadcrumbs.
Okay.
He has paid your debt.
Thank
no
you.
No need for the cheek slapping. Although the FBI told me you like that stuff. Best PS I've seen alien pictures that look better than beardless Pete.
Okay.
Hello, Pete, you know me. It's Big Phil. As a bearded man myself, I know the pain of needing to shave. However, I don't need to as I don't put 20-year-old gum in my mouth. Let this be
You have to learn the lesson in the Brian's length. You're on your way to greatness, but you're still missing that one, but you did have the thing where last time I went, well. All right, here is when Yuki, this is from Yuki and I's, like maybe our first, I don't know, I made dinner for her. This is like 8 years ago. Bang! Pete serving up nachos. I think I still have that t-shirt. And I still have that Ninja Turtles sweater in the background. That was about 28 or 29 or 30 years old. Pete, you look 16.
You look
Thank
like
you.
A can of fuckable meat.
I think I still have that exact shirt nearby. And it's a lot more faded now. But that was, and look, you can see, you can actually look very, it's not a fucking horse saddle, it's my bag. This was my first apartment. This was the whole space. You have one thing between right here, which was like that's the room. That's it.
At Nathkson stream has cocked up my sense of Brian's length. Oh no. Not like that. Well.
And then you had to climb this ladder of doom to sleep in the loft. And then in the summertime, this got suffocatingly hot, and we had to move the bed back down here. Did you face swap with the nachos? Aaron, you're my friend.
The lesson in Brian's length. But Pete, I don't remember showing you. Oh gosh. That night? With the beers? Ignore what I said before. Well.
Arthur with a zinger.
Oh my god.
On this picture, I was about 22 or 23 years old. I was ready to meet you outside. I've been... Hi. I've been here all night. Finally, you came outside. I'm a 30-year-old woman. I thought it was weird you turned off your light in your bedroom at 2 a.m., but I waited. I just waited. Don't worry. Yeah, there's a butterfly on my back. That's why I'm posing for this picture. I make all kinds of friends. Look into my eyes. This butterfly is dead.
Previous photo looks like you going to cook fried rice with olive oil, aka Jamie
Stay
Oliver.
away from the summoner!
I collect lots of dead animals. Do you want to be part of my collection? Okay, that's getting weird. Let's stop. Let's stop.
Stop sharing pictures of Evan Peters and claiming them as your own.
No, that's me. That's the, so that was in a kind of nature reserve, and I was with my ex-girlfriend at the time. This was years ago, and a butterfly landed onto, I think this was in Japan, and it landed on my back, and they snapped a photo using God knows what. But you can see the hair has always been wild and untamed, my friends. Plant photo was weird. Come on. It's only weird because I said I was watching you through your window. It's a photo from 2004. There's no weirdness about... The weird part was that there's a butterfly on my back. You're killing me. It's not weird. It was just embarrassing.
Reminds me of Dorfman from Animal House.
I am a dorkman is what I am, but that's okay. But yeah, I've gone through some growing pains, I would say, through the past, well, 36 years. I think I'm aging better. Let's just leave it at that, all right? You look like the guy who eats glue at class. Correct. Pete used to get up early on Saturday mornings and knock on our doors, holding a kickball and wanting to play. He was 17. Oh, except I hadn't slept yet. That's the sad thing. I'm definitely hot now. See, we'll take it. You guys don't understand. I've known Aaron since I was in middle school, since I was about 13 or 14, right? So you've known me for over 20 like 23 or 24 years. You've known me a very, very long time. You've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly. You've seen it all, my friend. You've known me. You've known me. Yeah, so I've seen the poopa emerge into another poopa. So that's what we've got going on, guys. That's the updated news. I guess the remaining question is Pete, is Steven Dorff the bad guy in the Blade movie? I have gotten that. It's Poopa. I don't know what I'm talking about. Papa, Poopa. I failed science. I never took a science class in my life. I'll just be honest. I don't deserve anything. All right. So I guess what the question is what do you guys want to do tonight? Because tomorrow... We want to do some Cult of the Lamb? I need to beat that game. I need to beat it. I feel like... Finish Fire Emblem? Okay, so here's the thing about Fire Emblem. Let me, I think, what's... Oh, man. You know me. What is on the list? Let me look at what's going on here. Holy shit. Yo. Somebody's nothing but a robo-hooker. Thank you. Somebody sent me a copy of Return to Monkey Island for getting 5th place as a Steam gift. Thank you. I think I know who it was, but that was very kind. Thank you very much. If you guys don't know, I'm a big Monkey Island fan. Okay, here are the choices. Cult of the Lamb. A little bit more Jump King to just detox it and get it out of our system for good. I'm always down for a little Hades to show you guys how to throw down in Hades. I'm kind of a master. Not really. Or just chatting. And we'll figure out how to talk some more. Finally, Dark Iron Dwarf role-playing brand new character. I'm not doing the Jump King DLC. Fall Guys? Fall Guys might be fun. I could do some Fall Guys. We could do some Fall Guys. Oh, so about Fire Emblem. Here's the thing about Fire Emblem. I can tell you right now. Fire Emblem, I will be playing probably on Maybe the 28th if I'm recovered. Definitely the 29th and the 30th. Definitely the 29th and the 30th. I'm not going to bin it. You should collab with Tokidoki for Fall Guys. That would be... I would love to. She's awesome. I can't wait to see her again. Hours and hours of Marbles. Marbles is coming back. The Natural Playboy is coming back. What else is coming back? The Do Nothing button is coming back. There's some things in the works. Backstreet's back. All right. What about SNES games? SNES games are a part of a new... There's a new style of things on the channel called a retro runback. Last time we did a retro runback, I put about 25 PlayStation 1 games that I spun on a wheel. And I would show you guys why the game was important, who developed it, some information about it, and we would play about a half an hour to an hour of it. And I gave you guys some gaming perspective. And that way you guys could see... It's where we picked up cool borders. So that's a kind of chance for us to revisit things in the Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. All those things will be a recurring segment. Get your votes in. Is it going to be Cult of the Forehead, where I turn on the red lights? Or is it going to be a little bit of Fall Guys? Time's running out. Will it be down to the wire? It is very close. Fall Guys barely edged out Cult of the Forehead. So here's what I can do. Why don't we make a little bit of this, a little bit of that? It's about 11 p.m. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to pick up a drink at the vending machine. I have to set up the PlayStation. We'll play Fall Guys for a while, and after that, if we're feeling good, we'll play more Fall Guys. If we want to switch over to Cult of the Lamb, that's fine too. You have a vending machine in your apartment? I do not, but I have a vending machine within like 45 seconds of my apartment. So let's go give it a go. Let's go give it a go. What a stupid thing to say. Okay. I am really
over here. The star.
Hold on a minute. I just want to check that. Pray for Conk Zero's out. There's no cock. Okay. There's no Coke Zero in the vending machine today. There's nothing left. There's just nothing. So, have you ever seen a machine be restocked? Several times. It's fascinating. Oh! All right, I'll be back. You guys can amuse yourself with a bunch of... I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's like a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means small penis. Oh, shit. I've been sweating a lot and terrified and embarrassed. Oh shit. Mortal Kombat 11?
I'm the natural playboy.
I am really into it. Give me the fecal matter and put that shit right down my throat and in my brain. Don't imagine that they're naked. It makes it weird. Did you get your gun training at Stormtroopers Academy? No? Just a natural shot. Why? I have not used the bathroom in a while. I wonder if there's like a bigger poop that I'll take later. Oh, what the hell? Oh, we got some hype. I'm a sexy woman. I have a poco chimpoco. That means small penis. Oh, shit. I've been sweating a lot and terrified and embarrassed. Oh shit. Mortal Kombat 11? Okay, I think World of Warcraft's got first place, so we're gonna start our role playing in the deep underground trams. Isn't that what got first? I can show you guys my dwarven hand cannon. Okay, I just got a regular Coke. I normally do not. Yes. What? Yes, it was. Yep. Is this right? Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Unrelated. How do you unsub? All right, hold on a minute. I screwed up. Yo, shut up! All right, give me a second. Give me a second. This sometimes happens. Never use this TV. I'll let you guys hear the ASMR pop in a minute. Did Yuki tell you not to show your dwarven hand cannon on stream? No, today.
DD gold. I've struck gold.
Today there was like a Rocket League. There was a weird moment where we had a knock on the door, and lately I've been saying like, just leave it at the entrance, please. And I can't see shit. That's not what I told the guy.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy.
Shit. And no, it was not NHK. It was somebody bringing us. Yeah, it's right there. There it is. Settings. Where's HDMI? HDMI. It's like this weird HDCP thing. Remember, guys? And I said, leave it at the entrance, please. And they said, okay. And what it was a sack of. It was a sack of Ichiban curry. 4 different curries. Plus some other stuff. And it's not ours. And they look really delicious. By the way, it was a sack of like boxed curry from Ichiban. Did you know that I have not played PlayStation 4 games? I have not played PlayStation 4 games since Chris came over for Cyberpunk and I went to the hospital. That's why that transition is still there like this. I did not... Hold on a minute. I gotta fix all this shit.
And that's how I defused the bomb and saved the Swedish bikini team. What? The first part cut off this time? Well...
I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I got a Tenga in front of me here. It's the thing that Dot Decor and More gave me. I'm struggling here to get all this stuff worked out, all right?
How?
It's a little action figure. There you go. All right, let me see if this works. I have to figure out if this... I'm waiting for the monitor to turn on and see, because sometimes... There it is. We are live in Budokan, Intensities, double live Gonzo. All right, let's take a look. Fall Fail, right? Fail Guys, whatever it's called. Jumping Flash? Do I even have Fall Guys? Oh my God, Pete! Pete! Am I... It's at the top? Oh. Oh, it's right there. I found it. I found it. I found it. Chill. Update the game app or use... Okay. Yay! All right, we'll talk while this is going. All right, I thought you were doing it on purpose. No, I'm just tired and old. Infinite G, welcome back using your Prime Gaming. You know what? No game...
Is that a sub?
Thank you, Duke. No game will ever get me mad, because how can I possibly get mad after we survived all the chicanery in the Jump King's brutal leveling and jumping abilities? Like, it was so hard. Hey, Pete, how's it going, man? What's up, Ricky? I'm doing pretty good. I got myself a Coca-Cola. I've been playing some comfort food MMO RPGs lately. I've been relaxing to the max. Elden Ring did not get me angry. I was very lucky, because when we started Elden Ring, all of the Souls games, all of the Bloodborne stuff, all of it, I always play as a melee character. It's always what I've gravitated towards. I do like Final Fantasy XIV a lot. I do, but I have a shame that I can't go back to it right now. It's too depressing. So I was playing always a melee guy. But when we played Elden Ring, I let chat choose my character.
Given how much you loved Jump King, how about some Pugos Tuck smile?
No. No. Absolutely not. That game looks unfun. So wait. The thing I was going to tell you guys. It's time for the messenger. Yes, that would be cool. Wait, the chat chose a magic using character in Elden Ring, so I played the game as a mage, and I really enjoyed it because I never got to use magic. What's up, Hoke? How you doing, buddy? And magic is absolutely OP as fuck, and it was awesome, and it was fun, and it was exciting for once. It was badass. Okay, I need to switch that cyberpunk thing that Hound made. As cool as it is, you are now online. Connect with friends. All right, guys, you guys can play with me. Oh, baby, I got those legacy pack rewards. Look at my epic regal boots. Why do I have no sound in this game? Okay. What's the deal with that? Cool. Borders. You guys can hear though, right? I think I can fix this.
Cool borders.
Maybe. All right. I think if you guys don't remember, there was a terrible fuck up on the everything. We lost sound on every single source that we had, all of them. And the only way to fix it was to go into like the advanced sound settings and reconnect. Let's see if I'm big braining this. Reconnect it back to the Go XLR Pro. It was absolutely awful to try to navigate, but you guys, you know me. You know me. Let's see if I can figure it out. Let's go to advanced device. Oh, that's good. Uh-oh. Well, you know what? We don't need no stinking music. Yeah, the OBS completely busted everything, and it's really dumb. Like, it was such a stupid thing to happen randomly, and for it to come back and rear its ugly head like this is super lame. And I don't know how to do it because it's raise the TV volume. I don't think it's that, but... All right, my Ezio costume, and... this stuff? Ooh, a veggie dog? And my feisty dwarf and my regal? Reset all of your audio settings? So, oh, God. Can I just stop with this? How would you fix it from here? I am a cactus with spike risks. I cannot live like this. Where's my outfits? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ugh. Yeah, we can just do that. What in the shit? Okay, I am the king of this channel. You will know me as King Pete. Thoughts on King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard? Don't know what it is, but now I'm a huge fan. Why do I have spikes on? I don't need spikes. I'm not into that. And it's like, look, when I undo it, it's like Spike Man. All right, let's play. Let's just play. Let's just play. Let's just get it on. I'll do a custom lobby when I figure out how to do that. I think it's this button. Oh, God. What in the fuck is the internet? Oh, yes. I'm hosting. I figured it out. There you go. QTZ 3D, baby. Bring it on, losers. You beat me. You earned the people's ovation and fame forever. You will win a VIP badge. I want to play, but I'm at work. You know what? I'm sorry, Jim. I would love to have you play as well. I will win for you. I will defend your honor. Guys falling down, but not me, maybe. Very good. We already set it up. I don't have to do shit. Predictions for top 10. Anybody can join. Anybody can join. Everyone is available. You want a piece of beef? You come get it. I'm serving it up. Serving up L's and body bags to the lot of you. Absolute losers. The lot of you. Where is Ern? All I know is that like 50 people. All right, Pete, time to head out. Guess who has open campus classes tomorrow? No, Dot. No, it's Saturday, dude. Bento will be served. Are you serious, man? Shit. What's up, Graham? Good evening to you, buddy. We're gonna be... Okay. 35 people chose Jump King. And there's 8 of you who will put your name on it. Are you afraid of the king? Don't open your mouth until you know what the shot is. I'm just kidding. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. I know I switched that game pretty quick, and everybody had to kind of like switch it out. It's all good. It's all right, Gazelle. I'll just hang here for a minute, and like I said, we'll do some games. And then I can always switch it to Cult of the Lamb. So wait, Hoke, you had to redo all of your sound? I was able to fix some of it by... Oh, but Monster Hunter concert after work tomorrow? Let's go. Dude, Dot, listen to me. If they have one of those giant beer steins, please message me. I'll pay. It's my greatest regret not getting a giant chokey of beer. But more importantly, have fun, man. Have fun. Enjoy it. I hope you have a great time. I wish I could be there with you, really. Enjoy it, my dude. That's sick. Let's do another cutscene. Yeah, man, it completely rerouted all of my sound settings too, and I was able to fix some of it, and then the rest of it just said, you know what, Pete? I've never liked you, your stream, or your sound. So now you get nothing. Same thing happened in my OBS. All my audio devices were red. Spent a day rerouting all my audio sources. I don't know how to reroute this one. This is the only one I think lingering that I can think of. How would I reroute a PS5? A capture card. Surely the capture card is going through to the XLR Pro. PS5, capture card, Go XLR. So I understand that's what I'm using, but I don't know how that, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to tell XLR maybe. Mean Mug helped you out? Mean Mug's a legend. Yo, what up, little Petey? What's up, Cannibal? All right, I'll tell you what. If we can get to 25 people, I think that's a good starter run. Or maybe we'll just go, yeah, we'll go 25. We're cool. Hey, to the dude who liked Saga Frontier earlier, this song's for you, buddy. All right. It is with all of you guys. Sound setting in Windows. Your device might be there with the audio on it. Just send it to your desktop. I was going to ask you about that. So here's what I got on my sound options right here, right? Open sound settings. On the device preferences, I have system, camera hub, Go XLRs, OBS, profile, Spotify, Steam, and Streamlabs chatbot. I don't see... Maybe system sounds is the... That's not right. I don't even see this particular option. So that's what's giving me pause. Which is disappointing. Oh, 27. All right, let's get it on. Ladies and gentlemen, the stage is set. The green flag drops. That will show you the active devices and their sound sources. So I've got to go to something else. You can route audio in Windows that way if all else fails. So what do I right-click to find your cool thing? Sound settings, app volume, and device. Okay, wait. All right, I've almost got there, but the game's starting. I'll check in a second. I was getting closer. Hoke. If you guys don't know, Hoke plays. Excellent streamer. You can join him for Hoke's Power Hour. I gotta focus on winning and dunking on these fools. What are the buttons? What's... wait, you assholes. What's grab? It's not that. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay, I got smashed by a ball. Not the first. Not the last. If you guys think that I'm going to let this first game start and I'm not going to get goddamn... Boom in the face. How about you boom this face? If you guys don't think that I'm going to at least qualify, you're out of your goddamn mind. Literally out of your minds. I am a gamer from before most of you were... Get off me! Oh, you son of a bitch. You talk smack to me, you get smacked. Look at these shortcut moves. Oh, yeah, I'm a little thick. Just a little excited. Yeah! Yeah! That's right. I wanted to get that little... You can't grab that shitter. Okay. Is that Captain Muscles? What the f... was that? I got this. I got this. Say it. Put your name on it.
Come on, Jump King, show us how you fall, Kappa.
No, I'm Jump King. Yeah, what's up, dude? See you, buddy. Nice flex, though. Give me back my son! What the fuck was that? No! No! What the was that? That's okay. I wanted to fix the sound settings, so I just wanted to show you guys I could make it to the end.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy.
I was just giving you guys that so I could dick around on this.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
God. All right, Hoke. Sound settings, app volume. All right, let me tell you what I'm looking at. I got manage sound devices. Is that what you wanted me to click? Let me see here. No, app
This is a present from me to you.
Yo, Crummies. Giga Bread. This is a present from me to you, he says. It's Goldman. Thank you, brother. Congratulations to all of those lucky people. If you dodged, you have an if you dodged your sub, don't forget, dodged. That's available to you now. Cheers to Giga. Give me back my son. Has got to be one of the funniest ablutions I've ever witnessed. I think, give me back my forehead, is my favorite. Dodged. Sorry, that was my fault, Vinara. There's like 1 minute cooldown on it. I'm going to take off the cooldown only on dodged so that people can do it. But then I'm afraid they're going to spam it when I blew it. It was my fault. I'll do it one more time for you guys. Dodged. There you go. All right, I'm going to go back to this. I'm looking for this app settings. I got to help this. Wait, display sound, notifications, power and sleep, round over, about, remote desktop. Sound output, master volume, troubleshoot, device properties, manage sound device properties, manage sound device, troubleshoot. Advanced sound options. That's not what we're looking for. Give me back my...
This is a present from me to you.
Quill! Hey, is that a sub? Quill! Thank you! We're in the giving spirit. Hello, dodged, sir. Long overdue. Not ever overdue. You dropped those gift subs precisely when you meant to. And lovely Quill, great streamer, greater person. Thank you for showing some support into the community. I really appreciate it. Thanks for letting me into this one. No, you've always been welcome. Gamer glasses, my Lexi, my wife is washing them because she said, your greasy head is disgusting. That's all I got. Yo, Crumbs, thank you for tossing that out to Shaoi as well. This is all I got right now, Lexi. Are these okay? These are not gamer specs, but they're definitely Pete specs. Give me back my son! You know, maybe I should add a new one that says... I should turn that down a little bit. Give me back my sub! So you can spam that before you resub. How well can you see out of those? What? Fine? I can see just great. Fancy a game of Fall Guys? Okay. I can't see well. I'm trying to read chat, but the black little circles get in the way. Let me go look at this Discord tab. Ow, fucker. Three left. Yeah. So that's the one, Hoke. That is not this is not showing up on that list. Unfortunately. It's not showing up on the advanced sound options as a selectable choice. It's just screwed me. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll send you pictures. I'll send you pictures too, and then we'll figure it out. Sorry, everybody. What song is this from again? This is from Octopath Traveler, Hans. And you tried your first beef tonkotsu today? Tonkatsu or tonkotsu? Tonkotsu is the beef, or it's like the pork bone ramen. PS5 is not actually the PS5 so much as it's the capture card, which would be the Elgato 5 Puke K. What's up, Lazzy? Pete, try using your control panel. I did. I've tried it all. It's all shit. Ah, sound control panel. Holy shit. Hold on, that's a new buttons. Give me a second. Give me back my control panel. All right. What the fuck is the internet? Is this Realtek digital audio? I don't think so. It's not showing up here either. I've got... Hey! Impossible to solve. I heard Alt-4. Let me try that. All right, let's get focused on the game, all right? Let me commentate this one. I'm using an HDMI Elgato 4K capture card, but more importantly, it's time for the real ending. All right, let's see how it goes. It's called Wall Guys. Use R2 to grab and move blocks to create paths and jump along the cross walls and reach the finish line. Medals, gold, silver, bronze. Who will take it? It's remaining to be seen. I want to do the cool thing. Hold on a minute. Let the carnage begin. Ah, here we are. Now it's going off to the races. First, it's legitimate. Oh, nice jump. And then there's hora hora boy. Hora hora. Let's see if what the Lion King Triple P has to say. Leap, squeeze, and fall. Here comes legitimate, bouncing off the bacons. I can't see, are those bacons or cheese? But right now it's hora hora boy. He's jumping, he's running, he's falling. I'm not playing, I'm just, oh, it's Thousand Boy, let's go. Right now, the winner. Wait, is that, I can't see shit with my face. Who won? You're out.
Final fight.
Who's gonna take it? Who wants this bad enough? Who wants that VIP badge? Can you taste it? Can you smell it? Kampai Trout? Toasty! Who wants the gold? Is there such thing as Windows 11? I don't know what I'm on. Can you smell what the Pete? He's cooking.
DD gold. I've struck gold.
I just got every neighbor very pissed off at me. All right, I think you're throwing bombs. All right. Who's gonna take it? Who wants to win? Oh! You. Oh! You still have neighbors? Not anymore. This is close. This is awesome. I've never seen any of these stages. Oh! 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 Where's the FFT death? Congratulations to the Lion King Triple P. Will you please announce yourself? That was a bazinga banga. Who is a Lion King in the chat? I got to give you the VIP badge for at least a day or two. Who is it? It was me, Can It Nate? Well, you can keep it secret. It's all good if you want to join. If you want your VIP badge, I think you have to be in the channel. All right, let's go, dorks. Last time I got unfairly screwed by, I was having a lot of fun, and then I got absolutely blasted by a rod that knocked me off the end of the stage, right at the end, which we all, do I need to be in Discord? You do not. You need nothing other than a copy of Fall Guys and this code up here. That, my friend, is all you need. You don't even have to like me. You don't even have to follow. You don't have to Call of Duty. as Call Guys, which is also the natural Playboy. This is my Jump King song. You don't have to like the channel. You don't have to follow the channel. You just have to be in this game. QTZ3D, that's Steam, that's PlayStation. This is Call of Jump Guys Legends. My name is Peter, and back to the countdown. I like playing game with you bozos. It's fun. I like seeing you have successes. The NAST will monitor that VIP now. I don't even know who it is. This song reminds me so much of Jump King. Host and commentary provided by Premiere 2. I gotta start setting up how to, you know what? I gotta say, we didn't mention this earlier because we were kind of jerks. Props to Connor and the commentating team for providing great entertainment. everybody, welcome back to Premier 2 Power Hour featuring the Call Guys. You know you want it, and you're gonna get it. My favorite Persona game happens to be Persona 4, followed by Persona 3, followed by Persona 5, although I'm a big fan of those early Persona games. They just quite don't hold up. In fact, I think you could make a case for Persona 2 rivaling some of the top spots. Now, the real question is not what your Persona is, but what your Jump King is like. And I don't mean the Jump King thing that Pete crushed when he went live the other day. I mean this game. Maybe called Fall Guys, but there's a lot of jumping to be had. P4 was just such a good game, and it came out in a time in my life where I played Persona 4 Golden when I had just moved to Japan, and I was pretty lonely, I'll be honest. It was about a year and a half in, played it on the Vita, and it was like, it was the right time, and it was the right game. And it resonated, even though I'm like 20 years older than all those kids. But it's still, yeah, Vitas were good, man. I liked that Vita. Vita was tight. All right, what's this game? I couldn't see shit. Count the fruits. Oh, fuck this.
No, you're not.
Alley 90 trying to sneak in there.
Hey, is that a sub?
Wait, 1, 2, I was not paying attention. Oh! Pears. Oh, wait. I thought this game was different. Uh-oh! There was only 2 pairs. Premier excuse. Premier excuse. Yeah, I'm always a spectator. Yep, always the groomsman, never the groom. Hey, everybody, count that fruit!
Welcome back, oh brother.
Yeah, change the name to something more community focused, because I'm not playing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Because I ain't playing shit. I'm just here watching you guys dunk on me. All right. Fade me, fam. I gotta say, I'm quite excited for the Ian and Pete road trip stream. I mean, you guys, here's the thing. Is my only concern, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, Connor and Chris are cycling across Hokkaido for charity, and I will be a part of that in a very, very small way. While you can enjoy and support Connor as he's cycling, I will have a van cam where me and the driver's son, Ian Rudd, Mr. Zudu123, we will be in the car as the pace setters for the boys. We will have an IRL cam, you know, all the streaming setup, and you get to watch us talk about British culture, what our favorite kombini snacks are, whatever possible conversation we... Oh, shit, that was bad. Maybe. While they're biking. And then we'll meet up for other kind of events and stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. And then if you want other content before that, will you live stream it? I will. What is going on? This guy is an alien hugging him. That's awesome. This one's my favorite. I want Rising Rider. Please win, Rising. I've never wanted anything more in my life than for your little coconut egg head margarita to win. We're going to be... Oh, goodbye. You're still alive. That makes me happy. Goodbye. And then tomorrow, if you're looking for some really ridiculously fun content, I will be going live on Kurokin's channel at around 7 p.m., but I'll probably be there a little earlier. Everyone hug. Don't be shy. Go for it, you nerds. This isn't wait, guys. They should give me like a duck hunt gun, and I could shoot people forward and stuff. And there you go. Go! My coconut one. Okay. So go to Kudokin's channel. I'll be promoting it on Twitter. I'll be putting it on the Discord. It's going to be an awesome event. It's going to be great. Kudokin's an amazing person. And we're going to be playing Switch Sports. I am on Joey and Shizuka Anderson's team. We're going to win. And we're going against Gray, Kudokin, and Alinko-chan. And then the hosts will be Blue and Frame of Travel. Have a great night, all. See you next time. Are you going to be in a group call or just an individual streams? Tomorrow we are going to a studio that they have set up that I actually I made it slower to set up. I went there to help. And there's going to be a green screen that we're all going to... So, like, the 6 of us will be in the group together. Like, on the couch, drinking, laughing. And then 1 from each team will go to the game while the others are cheering them on. Hope the front door is big enough to get that fucking massive forehead through it. Listen, Wales, man. It does sound rad, right? And there's going to be a spinning wheel. So if I lose in tennis, you guys can help us spin the wheel and, you know, have us drink more or do bigger punishments. We will be able to watch the stream on Kudokin's channel. I will be linking it like mad. I just hope that, you know...
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Nathan. I know that Kudokin and Bluist have put an immense amount of work into this. They've had so much... They're trying to make sure like these kind of collabs can continue happening. So for us to be there and support them, I know there's going to be some goofy donation goals. It's going to be fun. It's going to be... I'm wearing a basketball jersey and a Family Mart headband. It's going to be good. You can spam roaches. You can spam forehead. I think Joey must be absolutely seething that I'm on his team. I always wear Family Mart socks. What are you talking about? Family Mart socks are a must. That's all I know. Get Chris, the gamer god, to join next time. I don't know about that, One Quick Ninja. I don't know about that. I had to watch Chris play 9 hours of Cyberpunk. It was both the best times of my life and absolutely one of the worst. Does Family Mart make XXL headbands? You are an asshole. And yes, they do. I own them. So I didn't get to show... I've showed it before, but I forgot to show it again. For you guys just to know, check this out. Code Stars hooked me up. He was in Akihabara the other day, and he saw a pop-up store from Konami. And look at this shit right here. If you don't know what this is, I don't blame you. It's a little-known game called Snatcher, and he got me a Snatcher towel. Official pop-up merch of one of the best games I've ever played. Yo!
Gillian, please. Snatcher was not one of the best games you've ever played. It's the best.
Well, thanks. Thanks, Gear. Wait, thanks, Metal. I wasn't sure if I should say it's the best or be more humble. But after we try that Neo Kobe pizza, I think you're right.
Good call, Gillian. We're all very proud of you.
Snatched it right up. I've never seen merch for it either. Quill, have a great day, and I cannot say thank you enough for tossing out 10 gift subs to the community. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Have a great day. What the hell is going on in here, Quill? These people are fighting for what? 8 to 15 hoops? All right, I believe. And hold on, boy. Thousand Boy, are you a professional Fall Guys player? What's up, Tackle? How you doing, bud? Jump. Jump. There it is. This song's perfect. What the? How the hell did you miss that? Give me back my duck hunt gun! Ooh, that one right to your face. That was good. That was clean. Wait, who is this? I love this person. Banana has, like, my Power Rangers helmet. All right, Banana Bread. Let's go. Anna de Banana. Let's go, Banana Bread. I like that helmet.
Bapanada.
Dude, I love Team Fortress 2.
Sun Tzu said that, and I'd say he knows a little bit more about jumping than you do, pal, because he invented it.
Pete, hot take of the day. Banana or garlic bread? Banana. Banana. I love garlic bread, but you know what? I wrecked my mom's car when I took a girl to Olive Garden once, and I totaled it on our first date, and my mom had just got the new car, so now I have a bad association with garlic bread, and it makes your breath stink. But I do love garlic bread, but it feels like it's like you're gonna ruin your day if you have it because it is so oppressive. But and also I'm from the Midwest, and my grandmother used to make banana bread, and that with a little bit of warm butter. It's like it reminds me more of home than oh my God, look at these guys go! Boom, Anna, banana, out. It's true. After you eat banana garlic bread, you have a potential to ruin everybody else's day. No, they have bread. Mine had garlic. You can get like we had like garlic breadsticks. It was like an endless all-you-can-eat garlic breadsticks. And I was like, they're garlicky, yes. After you eat banana bread, you ruin everyone else's day because it's all gone. True. Did the bread crash the car? No. That was my fault when she... I remember it was a perfect date until I totaled the car and drove through someone's front yard that was not a parking space. It was their grass. In the dead of night. After we had done, like, I took her to an improv show where I was a, quote, celebrity judge because I worked at Z95.7, today's shit music. And I was the improv. I got to go on stage and make an improv joke. The whole place was terribly. They were all laughing. It was going crazy. Everyone was. They loved me. You know, men wanted to be with me. Women wanted to be with me. Men wanted to be me. I was whatever the superlatives you want to say. And then we went to Olive Garden where I was like, it's endless garlicky breadsticks tonight. And she was like, you should not. And I was like, oh yeah. And then after that, I was like, I got into my mom's Ford Focus that she had just gotten because I didn't want to drive my Oldsmobile. And I said, well, I could take you home or, well, you know, I could keep driving for a while. Of course, she was like, keep driving, King. And I was like, let's go. Let's go. And I had one hand on the wheel, and I had one hand on the gear shift. Oh, one small note. This was an automatic car, so no real benefit. I was just trying to look cool, I think. and I was waiting there at the stops. It was a 4-way stop, and she put her hand on top of mine. Shocked me, and I hit that gas just like Horo Horo Boy. I slammed that gas and bang, T-boned a sports car who was going straight. And then I was driving through someone's yard, and there she was like, "Stop the car," and I was like, Pete felt the touch of a woman and shot himself. To be young. That was when I was 29. Whoops. No, I'm kidding. Have you seen the Fall Guy anatomy? It's pretty terrifying. No, is it like Diglett? Bang! QTZ 3D, baby, let's go! QTZ 3D. That's not the way that song goes. Let's get it on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rumble! I love that Diglett comes up on every stream. I love Diglett. Diglett is the hero. It's my favorite Pokemon.
Horny, horny, horny.
It is the best. VIP 1000 boy. I got it. I know who Horo Horo Boy is. Bang! Hey there, gravy sauce. How come nobody plays the Hey There Gravy Sauce? I feel like that's a good one. And I also like Video Game. That's not even one of them. I forgot what that one is. Hey, I don't remember what it is. I don't know why we have that. I think it was somebody's battle cry. Nothing but a robo hooker. That one's popular enough. That one's popular. I thought there was one that was like, "Hey there," or like, "Hey there, video game."
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Yeah, I don't care anymore. All right. Come and earn your VIP. Okay, let me see. It's thank you, chat. That's one of my favorites, but we never use it because you guys never contribute. Because you guys are bozos who can not beat me in this game. Grundle Hush, no. Shut up, you. Here we go. Horny, no. Oh, Kekbai.
Low carbohydrates.
Kekbai's a good one.
Thank you, chat.
Screw your dingleberries. Where the hell is the one that I like? Motherfucker! Huh.
Stay away from the summoner.
Gone forever, Aaron Hernandez. Oh, it's this guy.
You're gonna need more than that to keep this Grundle hushed.
Haha, look at this guy. He's got video game. That's the one. DuckTales is a good one. Woohoo. Let's get 40 people. I want to see 40 faces to hang and bang. Hangers hang, bangers bang. Damn it, dude, the game has changed. I got a whole collection. All right, let's go. Or 38. I'll give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These hands are rated E for everyone. I think you can tell by the way I shouted that. That is where I lost 2 neighbors. That's the one where we lost it. Guaranteed. Oh, I'm the host. You can't disconnect me. I'm the boss. Ugh. Awful. Exo6 Joe.
How?
Ouch. Well, done for today's stream. What's up, Max? You know, I am so nervous about tomorrow's sports game. Not that I'll screw up, because I'm certain I'll do that, but I'm worried that when you put a Switch controller in my hand and several strong zeros, That, my friends, is a recipe for disaster. Absolutely, a reckoning is coming. I think that's going to be, that is a recipe for success. What flavors? I don't think I even get an option. I hope you don't screw up anything for your appendix. It's okay. I can still drink, luckily. It's going to be fun. Why am I in such a good mood today? I just got told that on my 39th birthday, I'll be in traction and then having my appendi ripped out and my beard shorn. When are you in France again? Which dates? I am in France from September through the 8th. The 7th through the 15th. And 7th through the 15th, except we did have a huge problem. The host with the most, our mod extraordinaire, that was sarcasm, Celadon Earn, last night was playing softball, and he thought himself King Griffey Jr., and he popped his hamstring. Like, completely. Could be really bad. So we have broken appendix man, broken hamstring man. Together, we don't even have two halves of a correctly working body. And we're going to be hobbling around France. Well, I won't be hobbling. I'll be doubled over. Oh, man, full tilt's my shit. I never lose this. Give me some music that gets me through it. Nope. Nope. The stage is set. The green flag drops. Get out of my way! You're in the wrong joint, buddies! Okay. This is good because it's a tactical view. Oh, yeah, the voice. Yeah. Let me in! Don't you fuck me! Alright. Yeah, what's up, Orange Man? Alright, there we go. Back in the game. This is from a game called Battle Arena Toshin-Din. A tragically terrible... Fuck you! That is ridiculous. I know my Yusuk floppy disks jumps was better than that. It's from a game called Battle Arena Toshin-Din. And it's very good. And this is Duke's stage. Oh, just it. It's called Fortitude, which I don't have. I haven't made it past the first round in ever. This game is a scam. Well, okay, while we're waiting, I found this button called Hard Tune. Let's figure out what that does. You're in the wrong place, buddy. Oh, wait. I didn't actually apply a thing there. Whoops, hold on. What does Hard Tune do? What does Hard Tune do? Nothing. Cool. It's auto-tune? So if I sing with this button on, it'll correct me? Is that what that... Try singing with it? All right. All right. I hear the hype train coming. It's rolling around the bend.
I haven't seen level 5 since I don't know when. Stuck in Premier Prison and time keeps dragging on.
I don't think it did anything. I don't think it even changed it. I wish I could hear what you guys could hear. It did change. Oh, really? I wonder, record it and play it back. What other... It's dreadful. Okay, well that was the... Okay, open up your stream. I mean, I can just record it, but what's another song that I often stream or sing on stream? I'm not doing Snake Eater ever again. Tonkotsu ramen. I don't know the words. I think he just says tonkotsu a lot. Elvis. All right, let's try that.
Oh, bright light city, gonna set my soul on fire. Got a whole lot of money that's ready to burn, so get those stakes up higher. Oh,
there you go. That's all I got for you guys. I'm not watching that clip, Lexi. Not right now, I'm not. Try Elvis. It looks like I never really had a career in the singing world. That's fucking abysmal. What a moment to be alive. Pete finds hard tune after owning a Go XLR Pro for 8 months. But I do think if we ever have a hype train, I will use this. What's up? Kleben, Splurknutch, hero to us all. That's my impromptu song for you, my man. I need to stop playing with that. That is a dangerous button to learn. I like how Trout's like, okay, I'm out of here. This is stupid. He's a hero to us all. What do you want me to do about it? All right. Yeah. 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 Oh. Shit. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, we'll find a better one. That was too far for your work. All right. Okay. All right, but if you want to chat, come and say hi, okay? Sweetie. Yuki doesn't want to be on stream anymore.
Yo, sure!
That's the closest you're gonna get. I don't blame her. She has to be stuck next to my fat head. Ooh, get that! Oh, let's go! Let's go! You, no, I don't want. No, I want this one. Legitimate. You're like a robot. You're. Oh wait, are you Master Chief? Never mind. Boo. What's up, Gathma? Oh, you're Doom Guy? I like you again now. You're back. You're back in my good graces. Doom Guy's back. Now I'm all in on Doom Guy. What's up, Bazza? Congratulations. You got first. And sorry, Kleben, I scared you with that new song that you're the hero for us all. What the fuck's wrong with John Halo? Did Fire Emblem get banned? To put it simply, no. Fire Emblem did not get banned. Fire Emblem, I'll be playing back on the 29th and the 30th, okay? That's the 29th and the 30th. It's on the IR right now. Any impression of Nathan has to be on auto-tune now. I'm just glad that I can't hear. It actually tunes your impression of me. Thank you very much to sound better. Always auto-tune Nathan's voice. Okay, so we got that then. So, of August. And then the 31st, I am going to... Let's go, legitimate! Let's go! Let's go! I'm going to Kyoto on the 31st, and I'm going to pick up that gourmet food. Going to pick up those delicious snacks. I'm going to see all the beautiful sights. I'm going to check out the cool traditional cultural stuff. That's all I can think of when I think of Kyoto. There we go. IRL backpack. So let me think about this, right? I was thinking about it. So am I winning, Pete? No, Cleben, I'm doing shit awful. God. I could maybe tell NHK I don't want to come back the 31st. I'll find a place to stay, and I want to do an IRL day in Kyoto. I can do Kyoto at night, and then the next day we could get up and do some Kyoto during the day. And then I thought about it. I'm leaving to do the Connor and Chris thing on September 2nd. Yeah, it's a cool Japan segment. So then September 2nd, I'm flying out to Hokkaido, and I'm gonna be in the van cam where we'll be using the Premiere 2 channel to talk with me and Ian, while the real exciting stuff is over on the main channel.
The stage is set, the green flag drops.
Marlon Brando auto-tune. I will be like, I guess it's more like the chill cam, and it's like, I know that you guys are gonna have, it's not gonna be like super exciting, but I think it's gonna be us in a car and just chatting about British snacks, American sports, our favorite ramen broths, diet tips, whatever we can get through 12 hours of just chatting. And the actual cool camera.
9 months of premiere gestation. My premiere child is due.
Congratulations. I hope he looks everything like me and you, MSE. Appreciate you being here for 9 months, man. That's a long time. That's some hype. So, ooh, let's go, Santo. It's a boy. You realize I'm driving too, right? Dude, don't worry about it. You're just gonna, the camera will be pointed at you. Yo, I just want to say thanks for the content, man, and being a legend. Thank you, Luke. That is very nice of you to say. I appreciate you coming in here and being such a kind, throwing the kind words. That is my guy, Ian, right there. So Ian's going to be the driver, and I will mainly just be talking at him. It's gonna be fun. He's the Essex Jammers GM indeed. Oh! Firewoman! Oh my God! Look at him go! What the fuck was that? Oh shit! Show me your moves! Show me your moves! We got Jump King going on here. 2 Legends of the Fall. You see there, Bambinas? I don't have a favorite NBA team because they were ripped away from me before I was born. What's up, Bambinas? But I would say the Seattle Supersonics were probably the closest thing I had. The Sacramento Kings were second, not because I like any of the teams, but they're from Kansas City originally. Well, I gotta say, Fall Guys has been... I liked the glove a lot. I just like the way that the 90s were. You know, the Seattle just had so many cool teams.
Is this the main channel, or do you have a Premiere 1 channel?
Well, that's an error. Main channel. This is the main. This is the real deal. This is it. Top content. Premiere 1 is a bar in Tokyo. Sonics can suck it. There you go. Premiere 1 is a place you can visit. Premiere 2 is your secret deep inside here that you don't tell anybody about. Unless you buy a t-shirt, and then you're showing what you do in the darkness. Showing everybody your deepest, darkest, stinkiest smell. What's Premiere 3? Wouldn't you like to know? Let's start. Hold it, buddy. Hold it, Bazza. You know, I'm gonna give it a little announcement.
Attention lurkers, we are recruiting people for another round of Fall Guys. X06J, it is your time to join. That's right, come back in here. Let's hang and bang.
I tell everybody about Premiere 2, and I have a t-shirt. You're doing good work, Lockdown It. Oh, dude, thank you, Fermented. Yo, what up, Pizza? That is a great name. By the way, I saw your name when I was setting up the stream today. You followed while I was offline. And I gotta say, Pizza602 Thought is not a name that I'm easy to forget. Do you want me to pull the next game? You mean for tonight?
Bert and Bernie?
I don't know. It's already midnight. Wait. I love this song. This song is so good. Tenchu Stealth Assassins, baby. Yeah, man, I saw your VODs on YouTube. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Intense music for Fall Guys. You're right. This is the lobby music.
No. Seeing as you ignored my insult, now you have no choice but to listen to it. Technically, Premiere 2 is a place you can visit. That forehead has its own zip code.
Oh, God. Imagine it with no beard, Nate. Imagine it with no beard. Penis music for Fall Guys. I got that. You want that penis music? Here it is.
We are falling onto our foreheads. Premiere brain premiere. Wow.
Oh boy, here we go. First place or bust, bitch. Get out of my way! Get that rod out of my face and let's push it. Push it to the limit. Suck on that bullshit curved door. Don't. Yeah. No. That was perfect. Perfect. Get out of my way, Vegeta Dome. I want the ball and I want to score. There's a hole. Ah! Give me back my socket. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Phrasing is important, and so is context. That is why when my neighbors hearing you scream "Get that rod out of my face, AHH," I have to explain the context.
That's my bad. That's my bad, Puntaro. That's my mistake. By the way, was that you sending Return to Monkey Island, dude? If it was, I think it was. Thank you so much. I need a new track for this win. Wait, what's the rules? Oh, is this the fruit shitter? Oh, wait. Get off me. Erna. What's up, Duke? What's up, Otaku? And my neighbors don't talk to me. Give me those grapes. Give me some Budo. I want some Budo. Werna. I got this.
I got this.
Get that rod out of my face. Ugh, ugh, ugh. There's nothing wrong with a bro peeing next to you, is there? Oh, there is? But the other urinal's broke. Well.
Well, hey, how's this round work? So the fruits flash on the ground, and then one will appear on the TV, and you have to match it to the ones that were on the ground. Let's go. Full tilt. I never fail full tilt. You scumbags. Every time I hear this song, all I can think of is when I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 endlessly with my friends. I played as... I did not fail it earlier. That was a warm-up. It was... I always played as Spider-Man. And this is my favorite stage. So all I can hear is web ball, web ball, web ball, optic blast, web ball. It's like it's burned into my brain. It's absolutely cheating. He was bad. Don't touch me. He's a D-list kid. Web swing. Web swing. Ha 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 ha. That's the other thing that Spider-Man did. Maximum Spider. And then after I beat everybody, I'd go, one for JJ. Open the door. Let me in. Come to me. Oh, I know a song that I can bust out. I won't. Don't screw it. There you go. Don't end this song. I need it for my powers. No. Web ball. Play Cyclops music then. Shit. Give me back my son. I've got the beast in my sights. Oh, baby. Juke.
Your urinals are urinals, but also your inals. First place when TPPS.
Give me back my son.
It counts. Pete, how was the Twitch Rivals event? I got first place in our hearts. In our hearts. I had the second fastest run of the day, I think, though. And I was nearly jump for jump with people much more skilled and much younger than me. So I'll take it. And most importantly, I had fun with the people I got to meet. Nope. Ross was awesome. And let's make some money! This is from a game called Bloody Roar. Lucky it wasn't a full moon tonight. This is the title screen, and longtime viewers of the channel may remember this track, as when I used to start the stream up, back in the day, this song would play as the intro. What's up, Birk? How you doing, bud? Don't you punch me. That's right. Oh, I got hit in the appendix there. That one popped.
The ground quakes.
Oh! Whoa! What's up, doctor? The doc's in the house, using up a sub. Thanks, mate. Dr. Speechman. Oh! Hey! Is that a sub? Yes! Watch this. Boost me. How slow are these fisters? Give me the whole thing and do it quick. Fuck it, I'll do it live. Hey Pete, how long should I wait before coming over to Japan? Before it opens? when it reopens, I think...
Ow. My fibula. Sir, that is where your appendix is located. Quick. Run.
Oh... I would say choose a season that you best enjoy in your own native country, like the cold or the fall or the spring. I think that's when I kind of like to line up my visits. Personally speaking, I like coming to Japan in fall or winter. I had my first 2 or 3 visits at that time. Spending Christmas and New Year's here was really exciting for me, and I generally like the cold. I'm Australian, that doesn't work for me. All right, mate. I would say then it doesn't matter. I would say you'll enjoy it whenever you can. I'm not in the game anymore. I thought I was still playing. Now I'm just pissed. I would say that summer is probably the most objectively bad season. It is brutally hot. Absolutely scorching. And it is humid. But I'll say my mother and my buddy, well, I'm not going to use my buddy Ron as an example, but I've had friends visit in the summer, and we did have a good time if it's not a heat wave. The heat rays. That is an old hip-hop song that nobody knows. The heat ray. Well, I'll just sing it to myself. Oh, I was over in July 2019. Was not the best. The humidity, it's bad. So maybe spring might be a good one for you, Doctor. It's a bit... I think it should be reopened by then, and you can enjoy a little bit of the Sakura. Wow, that was a great run from the nameless person I was watching there. I got second abs. Please follow my Twitch. How about explaining to me what second abs means first? I have one ab. It's just I'm fat. But if you can tell me that your stomach is really 2 abs, I might follow your... It's gone. I was curious. But now it's gone. I was very curious.
Nothing wrong with a 6-pack flabs.
Hey, I've got that. Yeah, I got you, Otaku. I just forgot. I thought I was playing at first. He's got 2 appendixes. Shit! It's 2 abs because I'm good. That is so sick, actually. I think that's worthy of a brag, Conk. Far be it from me. I do think that is seriously pretty sick. He has 2 abs. Okay. Any bar recommendations in Tokyo? I want to go when it reopens. So here's the thing about bar culture. Nathan. I've got 2 subs. Wait, that was the wrong one. That's fine. Fuck it. I think the thing about bar culture in Japan is there's so many great izakayas and pubs and places to drink.
Why have a 6-packs when I have a whole tunnel?
These are good questions. I'd say you can really enjoy... My favorite bar tonight, in general, is my favorite bar tonight. It's not going to be... There's a couple I'll revisit, but there's so many amazing places to find anew. And every time I go out with friends, one of my favorite things to hear is, hey, I found this cool new place, let's try it. Or go into a place that they'd recommend. But if I had to tell you 3 off the top of my head that I think you genuinely would enjoy, number 1 is a British pub that's in Yokohama. It's a cider bar called the Full Monty. Number 2, I would say there's a fantastic place that's an izakaya chain, which I normally don't recommend chains, but I've always enjoyed the atmosphere. It is called Hanbei. Hanbei. Number 3, and my absolute favorite place to go, kind of expensive, but it's called the Nakame Takyu Lounge. Nakame Takyu Lounge. That is a goated spot. Now, outside of those 3, I could recommend dozens upon dozens of craft beer or cheap beer or highballs. I mean, I cut my teeth. The place that I first started going to a lot is the legendary Piss Factory. Terrible name. I'm sorry, Rusted, you had to hear that, mate. Let's go back. That didn't really sound right. It was, okay, so when I moved to a part of Tokyo years ago, there was this local little bar called Piss Factory, named after a Patty Smith, some kind of a artist in like the 60s and 70s that I'm unfamiliar with. And the two guys who ran it were absolutely just awesome. We had so many late nights there. I worked the bar sometimes. So many good memories until it closed down. But my point is that there are thousands, literally thousands of bars and places to go that I know that you'll find on your own. I'm a big Piss fan. I'll tell you what. You know, let's go. It was 80s, not 60s. My bad. It feels like a long time ago. Well, what's up, Rustage? You know, I'm still learning a lot. You are based out of the UK, I think. I will be visiting for the first time to the UK this coming... You're in London, mate. Far be it from me to just invite myself, but I'm visiting London for the very first time in my life this Christmas. Let's get a pint. Let's do it. It would be absolutely a blast to have... Oh, great. I'd love that. That'd be so much fun. I'll be going over there with Chris Broad and a guy named Ian, a good friend of mine, and I have about 7 or 8 days of my own. Nathan, I told you if you find me in London, I'm gonna call the cops again. First of all, Highwind 2013. Congratulations, Highwind. Oh, that's the big thing. That's the big thing. I really want to have a British, a bitter. Piss Factory's not appealing. Yes, it was, dude. That place was awesome. All right, hold on a minute. Give me a... Hold on. I'm pissed. I don't even... It's not even about the drink, right? It's not even about, like, the beer or, like, getting twisted or anything. I've heard so much about British pub culture. I would even be down with, like, getting a bite to eat and just, you know... I've been learning all of my phrases. We could have a chin wag. And then I can be sent to Coventry if you find me boring. Give me 1 second, my friends. I'm gonna show you. Probably shouldn't type Piss Factory in my search bar. Hold on a minute. I want to see if the place still has pictures. And I can show you guys why I liked it so much. Yes! This place was the fucking best! Alright, check this out.
You hanging out with Chris too much.
I know, I'm sorry, but I've been looking... Sent to Coventry means to be ignored. Here we go, check it out. Shit. I broke it. It's a bit dark, so, you know.
Struggling.
I hate me. I hate being me.
Thank you, chat.
There you go. Look at that. Look at that. There it is. You're telling me that's not a pretty cool spot? And that little TV and underneath that middle light, you can barely see it. That place, we'd play Marvel vs. Capcom 2 all night. All night.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
It was great, man. It was awesome. Best potato salad I've ever had in my entire life.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy.
Absolutely banger of a place. I loved it. I loved it. And I regret. What's my favorite fighting game? If I had to be quite honest, pizza, I'm going to go with Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, but Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and also just regular old X-Men vs. Street Fighter, way up there. Shame not coming to Manchester. The Brighton's Protection Pub has 150 whiskeys in one time. My wife gave me so much crap for eating so much potato salad in Japan, but hot damn, they do it right. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Let's get a Third Strike tournament. No. Look at my link, Peter. Okay. There it is. Food and Bar Piss Factory. God, that place was awesome. It was devastating when it closed. I was very disappointed. Shogunai, as they say in Japan, which means nothing to be done. Yuki found me that place to go and try. I do like Street Fighter 4 as well. I missed something, but that's all right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We can't play this. Okay, you guys can have it. They wish and dream that they could be like me. But if they want to know the truth, it's true.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. But yo, I am very much looking forward to that trip to England. I can't wait. And Paris is going to be absolutely a banger. All right, let's get it on. One of the last runs of tonight. We've had some amazing guests tonight. Jinx, Allie, Rustage. Give them follows. They are verified for a reason. They're not like me. I don't know. I snuck in. I got lucky because I was in a Chris Broad video. These people have talent. Give them a follow. Check them out. And be there for Kudokin's stream tomorrow. Pete, let me know in advance the general area you'll be staying in London so I can book in advance to save money. I got you, man. As soon as I'll be talking to Chris about that as soon as I can. Hey, Reaper, I appreciate it, man. I gave it everything I could, which was top 10. Top 10 talent, that's what they called me.
The ground quakes.
Hey, is that a sub? Pizza. Welcome. You like my vibes? I like that you like my vibes. I also like the whirly gig. Some people look at the whirly gig and they get nervous. Colonel, I'm at the whirly gig on Big Shell. Snake, don't be afraid of the whirly gig. Otacon tells me that you've been through worse. Colonel, I don't know about that. I've never seen so many little freaks in my life. I don't know who these guys are. They're part of the Lolly Lule Low, and you're in dead-ass last. Colonel, haven't you ever heard the old war adage? Nothing comes to those who rush. That doesn't even make any sense. Snake, I think you're a shitty voice actor. Colonel, okay. Oh, big fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here comes the dude. Oh, my face. Hey, Pete, kindly late, but damn God, you're a beast in Jump King. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I'm a beast, but I watch this. Go for broke. Triumph or... All right, shortcut unlocked. By the way, Street Fighter Alpha 3 would also be up there. When that came out on the PlayStation 1, it was like the greatest fighting game. Climb that beefer. Okay. Okay. That was unfortunate. What the fuck? Move it. My forehead. I can make this jump. You can't make this. I'm okay. You know what it was, really? Is I wanted a chance to talk to you guys more. What's up, Alex? What's up, man?
Shut the fuck up.
I like commentating. I've won a couple higher Meyer Hind. Damn. It was this you're on the Fall Guys grind now. Actually, they put it up to I put it up to a chat vote. We were gonna play some Cult of the Lamb, but mostly today was to talk about I have so many upcoming events. What's up, Bex? Have a good day, buddy. I hope you have a good one. I'll see you back here again. You got any updates on the IRL stream stuff? Oh boy, this is Tinshu. Good shout. Should I do my Micro Machines update again through all of the freaking events that we've got, or I can take my time with it? But don't worry about Meyer Hind. I've only won like twice. No, all right. So in no particular, no, I'll do it in chronological order. For those of you just joining the stream late, I'll just tell you now because we're watching Quan Taiga do their best. Tomorrow, check out Kudokin's channel because I will be joining on Team Clout Goblin. I am with Joey the Anime Man, Shizuka Anderson, and I are playing against Gray, Kudokin, and Alinko-chan. Commentated by Blue, commentated by Frame of Travel. We are going to be playing Switch Sports and drinking heavenly amounts of Strong Zero. With a wheel, with a bunch of fun stuff. That'll be on Kudokin's channel. It's organized by Blue and Kudo. It's going to be absolutely fucking sick. And yes, Alex, I do hope that one of these events gets to link up. After that, I'm on the 31st of Japan. I am going to Kyoto, Japan for a NHK Cool Japan shooting. When I get back, September 2nd, I am going to Hokkaido, Japan, a part of Connor and Chris's Cycle Through the Northernmost Part of Japan Charity Challenge. Connor will be hosting on his stream for charity. I don't have a charity associated with mine, but I will be in the van. I will be in the van with Mr. Zudu123 as kind of an alternate viewing option. So if you guys are checking out Connor on the bike, you can also check out some inside the van footage, and I'll meet up with the boys on different breaks, get them coffee, probably help them out on various things. That'll be the 2nd through the 5th or 6th. September 7th, flying to Paris to meet my cousin. That's going to be amazing. We're going to spend about a week there, come back, hang out with Alex, doing whatever he wants to do because he is a legend. Then on October 1st, we will have the Premiere 2 2-year anniversary live, half inside of the studio here, half at Premiere 1. Decor and more, Zudu123, and others are going to be hopefully swinging by and hanging and banging. Finally, October 20th, I will shave my beard and get surgery on my birthday. What an unlucky, shitty event that was. It is, I'll be in the hospital for 5 days. I have no choice, and it'll be exactly on the day of my 39th birthday. Woohoo. I have to shave because they put a tube in my mouth and I can't breathe. There you go. The time for Kudokin things is at, I believe, 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time. It's a bar in Tokyo, which this name of the channel is based off of. So, there you go. That's the premiere schedule. In between that, we're going to be playing video games. We're going to be hanging out. We're going to be doing all the fun stuff that we always do. Smashing jumps, getting the smoking hot babes, sucking at Fall Guys, and maybe playing Fire Emblem. I am definitely 39. I am about to turn the big Sanju Q. I know, it's a bad name. Connor and Chris hate my stream name. I don't blame them. It's a bad name. But I think the important... oh, yes. Are you still planning the UK meetup? Yes. I will be in the United Kingdom at around the... what's it called? December. Middle of December. The United Kingdom. What's up? What did I say wrong? Christmas. There's a Premier Who? Hey! Who stole that? That was gonna be my... That's my joke name. How did they even find that photo? They just took that today. When I showed you guys. Son of a bitch must pay. Damn it! Someone took Premiere 3 as well. Well, we might need that for later. We might need that later, but we'll take it. But I gotta say, the past few days have been absolutely astonishing. I cannot thank you guys enough for the Jump King support. We laughed, we cried, we are champions. It was the true underdog Rocky story. You know, we didn't win, but we... It's tragic that there's a Premier Who account. I'm the people's champ. I refuse to believe it otherwise. Meeting Ross was absolutely the highlight of the stream. Second highlight was that relay where he passed off the baton, and we absolutely crushed it. And I had a pretty cool pop-off. It was... Thank you, Sage. Premier Who now is enjoying that. It was a great event, and the only thing I would have changed... even the kind of rules that I didn't understand. The only thing I wish I could have done was had a chance to have a collective moment where we could meet the challengers and introduce ourselves, because there was a lot of people that I looked up to, or that I've you know, wanted to like hear what they thought about the event, that kind of stuff that we just didn't get a chance to do. It was Robin, good. With Premier Robin, I mean, with Robin has Best Enjoyed on Mute and Premier Who, so we can save those in case we need them. Who is this Premier guy? Who is this Premier guy? And Nyathan, exactly. So that is the news. That is the updates. I think that tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming during the day. I will be preparing and getting ready to go see Kudo-ken with my basketball jersey. And I'm going to go eat a big fat burger. No, actually, you know what? I should probably eat something lean tomorrow. This is the last game of the night. Kushikatsu. I love Kushikatsu. Kushikatsu is kind of controversial, though, because they have this... Kushikatsu is like deep-fried meat, and it's on a stick. This is Cyclops, I believe. This is Cyclops, I think. Oh, it's Gambit. It's Gambit. It's Gambit stage. So... It's deep-fried meat on a stick, and what they do is they have this sauce that's in a silver container, and it's left on the table for like a week. But you only get to dip your meat stick in there once, and then they highly encourage you, do not dip it twice for the bacteria and stuff, but they never change it stays there. You don't get like a packet, you just get that. And you keep it. It's kind of some people don't like it. But that's Kushikatsu, man. You go to like Osaka, you're gonna have to play that game. if you're a germaphobe, I think sometimes that Japan it can be a tricky place. Some of my absolute favorite places to eat in Japan would never pass a health code violation. They'd be all violated in America. I took Alex to a yakitori place that I really like, and this guy is like a yakitori master. I mean, he has one grill that's in front, and he's probably made these tens of thousands of times. Tens of thousands. Hundreds of thousands of sticks of yakitori. And he's perfected it, or he's gotten as close as I can imagine to perfecting it. And it tastes good, but that place is disgusting. I mean, it's just not a clean place. The food's clean, I hope, but like, you know, it's just, it's vile. Wow, Dot took it. That place was super unsanitary, but it was amazing, so I kind of dealt with it. It's unsanitary, but I think that the food was still clean. I think. I hope. Any good roast beef bowl recommendations in Tokyo? No, actually, you know what? I had one that was good, but it closed during COVID. So I haven't had a roast beef bowl in a while, my man. I haven't had that in a while. If they start to follow American guidelines on cleanliness and sanitation, the food will be as pricey as it would be sold in America. Well, you know what? I think that place that I took Alex was a little bit dirty, but usually I like them to toe the line between, like, a ramen restaurant generally kind of has a, just a kind of its own vibe to it. But they're not, like, super clean, but they're not super dirty. It's tough. But the food's good. Food's good, man. Was this from Snatcher? No, I played this during Snatcher as a kind of when I would have people raid the channel. I was in my detective thing. I'd go. I can't remember why I had the character. I go, well, look at it. I can't remember how we started it. I know a thing or two about Alex. He's got a bit of a problem with a couple of Pokemon he's asked me to investigate. I've seen him. I've seen the case file. 4,000 cases deep. And the man's still going. I don't know whether to put him behind bars or the Pokemon who infest his nightmares. All I can tell you one thing is, he's one badass gamer. That's the one. That's the one it is. And we played it. This is from a game called Suikoden 2. And it's my favorite character in all the Suikoden series is a detective named Richmond. And I always kind of wanted to look like him when I was younger. So I kind of have the same messy hair. Suikoden, these nuts. Money. For Snatcher, I still don't know how they came up with him getting 2 ladies at the end when he had 0 the entire time. I think that's just part of the charm of those old adventure games, you know? Well, I know that Conk is hard at work because he's an absolute madman genius. We're gonna put we have the entire Monkey Island playthrough that we fully voiced. I guess it was me. I fully voiced it. Conk put that together into like
Wealth beyond measure.
What the?
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
What the? Yeah. I know a guy named Crumbs.
Is that a sub?
DG Gold. I've struck gold.
Rumor has it that he frequents a place on the internet.
Dodged!
Called Premiere 2. Never got a good look at him. Always in the shadows, moving left to right. Being awfully generous with his time. Helping out a lot of these lost souls who found their way in here, getting a sub. Getting a little piece of that thing. That little piece of Pete. Yeah, Premiere 2 is a sleazy joint. I've heard it said. Yeah, it's a rough place out there, but not Crumbs. He brings some respectability to this place, and that's why I've always said... You gonna bake bread? Bake it with him.
Interested.
Okay. What do you mean not interested? Agent, I can't even do it. I tried. They don't like my improvs anymore. What's up, Ray? I even timed it with the music. Yeah, I even tried to time it, but like, thank you so much, Crumbs. I had to bust out the ciggies. Ugh. No, none of that. Here, wait a minute. I'm gonna play some, Thank you so much, dude. I hope that that little improv put a smile on somebody's face, because I know it didn't with Zombie. Play the Monkey Island. So, Snatcher. Conk is throwing up the entire Snatcher VOD at some point that you can hear all the Gillians. It'll be captured forever because I think Snatcher was one of my favorite playthroughs of any game we've ever done. I liked it so much that when CodeStars made a profile jokey picture, I actually just changed it to almost every branding of the thing because it was just so much fun. It was... Goodbye, Condra. The VODs are on the channel, but we're going to make it into one... It's okay. It's not coming soon, but we're going to make it into one cohesive thing. And the final winner of the night is TTV 5063. You won. I won. I did.
Badass gamer.
Congratulations, man. Twitch didn't tell me you were on. I entered stealth mode. Stealth mode has been activated. Shut...
Tallyho, off to the races.
Shut this game off. Shut these off. Shut these... Wait, let me buy Jump King first. I want all the trophies. I want everybody to know I beat that game in 15 minutes on this fucking system. I want nobody ever checks my profile, but if they did, they'd see Jump King. And they'd be like, holy God. Legend has it there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Give me back my Jump King. Thank you. We emailed this. Yes. Marbles for old time's sake? I don't know. Oh, actually, I was gonna do marbles, but something broke. Honestly, it broke the stream. Remember when I tried to show you guys Premiere 2 or not Premiere 2, Piss Factory earlier? Now it's the same. It's the same thing that happened with the second screen. This is supposed to be the PC screen. And it's gone. I don't know what happened or why it did that. Uh-oh! It's the void. Stream just got better? Yeah? Thanks, buddy. I don't know what's going on, man. I've had a lot of Twitch issues. I was just glad. I tried to avoid them so that we could maybe get through the Jump King thing, but it happened when I started messing around. OBS has just been really weird. No sound for all of Fall Guys, all that shit. It's all of this. I will say I went a little bit longer today than I anticipated. It ended up being about 4 hours. I was just going to come in and tell you guys about the trip. And it ended up, or not the trip, the events. And we ended up playing some games and having some fun and reliving some of the Jump King stuff. I would like to give a brief acknowledgement before I'm not done yet. I'm done playing video games for a bit. I'm done playing video juegos for a minute. I did want to say big shout. We had 70 followers today, and I didn't get a chance to thank a single one of them because I forgot to turn on the notification on the bot that lets me know, hey, you have a follower, and I usually check that, like, bang, now it's on. And it was great fun tonight. I really enjoyed it. It was awesome. I hope that you guys enjoy the IRL streaming with me and Ian. I'm kind of nervous because Ian and I, when we talk, we don't really... It's just a bunch of boring shit and inside jokes. We have to change that. But it'll be... You know, Connor's got his thing. And then if you want the van cam, it'll be cool to see a different perspective of, like, the guys and what it's like to not exert yourself. And maybe you get some behind-the-scenes look at how the technical side or some of the other things do, or how it's done on, like, a Journey Across Japan or these kind of videos. A lot of nodding between the two. You and Ian are the healthy balance of loud dude and chill bro. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. A new episode of the podcast is out. Good, that's right. Magic on the Blacktop, episode 2. That's right. After you're done here, go check that out. Hello, Pete. I was on Lurk today. I enjoyed today as well. By the way, love this emote. I use it everywhere. It is the most popular emote that we have on the channel. The Premier Jam has always been, since its introduction, the #1 most used emote on this channel, and Premier Metal, I think, is #2. I can tell you. Give me a second. Yep, those are the top 2. And then, surprisingly, charging into 3rd place because of Jump King was Premier Prey. Premier Prey ended up making it back, which is hilarious.
Welcome back, oh brother Pete.
Yep, Premier Jam, Premier Kampai, Premier No, and the Roach. The f***ing Roach still gets used. Awful. Awful. I guess we could go through, you know, the Big Head, the Premier Smile, Premier Wow. I think those are art. They're helping out a lot. There's still a lot of good ones. I'm glad that Kupo still gets used a lot. But yeah, we got to figure out some shit. What an awesome night. So the next time you guys will see me will be a super stream on Monday on this channel. It'll be a huge super stream. I've got to, and we're going to kill all of our momentum. All the new followers, all of the new hype surrounding the Jump King Challenge. If I was smart, I would play cool games like Minecraft or Apex or, like, you know, something that's reasonably interesting or at least has a huge fan base. Nope, back to Fire Emblem Awakening. Let's go. Let's do it. Fire Emblem Awakening, channel killer. What's up, Gavatar? Enjoy the piece. I got you. I think Minecraft's cool because it lets the streamer be, you know, front and centered. So we've got to try to beat Fire Emblem, and I'm going to try to put in some 12-hour days to get through it. Kleben knows my pain, although I think he's blasting through it 10 times faster than I am. Wow, I burned through a lot of energy tonight, I'll be honest. I'm glad I took a nap when I got home. But I am struggling. I'm just trying to stay awake and get through all of that. Whew.
Struggling.
Yep. Minecraft is fun, man. It lets you play, but if you're that, you need to be expert. Else you gotta play it on some small servers. I'm not gonna play Minecraft. I love that game, but yeah. Beating a game faster than you usually isn't hard. Fair play. But hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember, tomorrow, check my Twitter or the Discord, and I will give you guys as many updates as possible. I will be wearing the Tokyo Senshi jersey, and I will be getting twisted. I will be getting drunk. I will be hanging out with my buddies, and we will be playing... We'll be playing Switch Sports and having some fun on Kurokin's channel tomorrow, and I hope I don't embarrass myself, but we know I will.
Thank you for the stream.
Should be fun. It should be, man. I'm ready, man. I don't know why I said man 6 times in 2 seconds. That's the name. Click it. Follow it. Be ready. Is it 7 p.m. or 7:30 start, Ken? I thought it was 7. Thank you, Dude Hawk. Welcome to the channel, buddy. 7 p.m. start. Finished work? Otsukare-sama desu. Me too. I finished work. I'll be honest. I'm trying to unlock a Zandalari troll in World of Warcraft. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I think it's like, when I went to the hospital, I think I got depressed, and I was like, What's up, Seika? I'm not worried. I'm hoping Joey and Shizuka carry it, and I'm just there to be Ken's drunk equivalent. I feel like Ken and I are just going to be the two drunk ones, and then we can just, that's our game. Although he's very, very good at some of those games. I didn't relapse on WoW. I barely play it. I just wanted to hear the sounds and go fishing, and just, I want it to be something it's not anymore. Sad but true. I want it to be a totally different game than it is, but you know what? It's cool to do a slowdown stream by myself. I have not practiced. I can tell you this. Ken and I tested the green screen, and we were playing badminton, and I was swinging that Switch pad so hard that like the right side of my arm hurt for like 9 days. I was thinking if I added extra momentum, I would smash the Joy-Con. For sure, 7 p.m. start. Don't be late. I won't be late. I'm going to actually be there early. I'm actually going to be there really early. I get that, man. I gave up WoW after 14 years. Sometimes I get nostalgic so much. You know, I think it's just having it like a nice little dessert is a nice little thing. Just kind of walk around the world and see the new zones and just kind of be like, that's fun. Don't take it too seriously. Got to stretch? I will. But to everybody tonight, thank you. Why don't we do a solid? And because we're gonna check out a fellow Jump King competitor who decided to take a chance and swing by this stream today. Let's go say what's up to Jinx. They are playing Peepo Island, and I think it'd be cool to properly introduce our community to his. I don't know why I just put at Jinx. That's just cheap. Yes, I don't know why I keep saying I knew that. I knew that. Kick. I was thinking about, I mixed up two things. I was gonna say Captain Muscle, he's also online. Nomadic Gaijin is also online. Nutty is also online, and finally, Jock Not Jock. She is online. There, my brain is working on full capacity again. Let's go check out Captain Muscles. You're not playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Shit! Let's go say hi. Oh! I got it. I got it. There it is. There you go. Did I misspell that? No, I did. I forgot an I. Fix that. Someone fix it. I can't spell. I'm an idiot. I'm 38. Wait. I can fix this. I still got time. Is that right? No, fix it. Somebody. Don't do this to me. JHI. Shh. No. Stop it. I can type faster than you can. I don't want to see these effing roaches. Oh. Damn it. I blew it. Again.